Welcome to Mobile Suit Gundam Redux, a D20 live play podcast about a Universal Century that could have been. I will be your host, Brian. Join me as my brother, my girlfriend, and two of our best friends explore what could have happened if the original pilots for the Gundam, Gun Cannon, and Gun Tank hadn't died minutes into Episode 1 of Mobile Suit Gundam. Greetings and salutations, everybody! Before we go ahead and jump into today's game, I do want to go ahead and give two quick shout-outs here to two of our new patrons. I want to give a warm welcome to Captain Jeremy O. and Captain Caden B. Jeremy, we went ahead and actually implemented the character we discussed in the next game, so Game 7. And Caden, we will be reaching out to you soon to go ahead and see what kind of an NPC you want to have implemented going forward. Remember, guys, that's one of the perks of the Captain tier. We'll actually go ahead and put an NPC that you design and kind of come up with into our story. Typically something kind of on the fringe that can kind of move in and out of the story, sort of a supporting character. But at least for right now, if you go ahead and sign on to the Captain tier, we'll go ahead and we'll try and fit that in there for you, within reason, of course. I can't put like Godzilla or something in the podcast. Do you want to go ahead and also mention that we did go ahead and actually release a original soundtrack for the podcast? I want to explain that just a tiny bit. Okay, so basically after we finish the Jaburo arc, after we finish the journey to Jaburo, if you will, we're actually going to go ahead and try to phase out all of the Bandai-owned music in the podcast. Instead, we're going to be using some music that I actually composed. I'm a singer-songwriter, so just kind of a natural fit there for me. Hopefully it helps kind of thematically separate the first half of the story from the second half. But it can be found at gundamredux.bandcamp.com. It's free. If you guys want to go ahead and take a listen to it, that'd be fantastic. With that all being said, guys, let's go ahead and jump on into today's game. It is the year 0079 of the Universal Century. A half-century has passed since Earth began moving its burgeoning population into gigantic orbiting space colonies. A new home for mankind, where people are born and raised and die. 9 months ago, the cluster of colonies furthest from the Earth, called Side 3, proclaimed itself the Duchy of Zeon and launched a war of independence against the Earth Federation. Initial fighting lasted over 1 month, saw both sides their respective populations. People were horrified by the described atrocities that had been committed in the name of independence. 8 months had passed since the rebellion began. They were at a stalemate.
Disregard
this
that.
This is their story. Disregard that one. These are their stories.
Sorry.
Were you doing the...
I had to laugh.
Were you doing the Special Victims universe, or were
Yes.
you doing the Criminal Intent? Is that one the one's a little more... Am I the only one who liked the Criminal Intent one better because it just slaps?
Yeah.
I'm the only one who liked it better because
I liked
slaps?
it. I liked it.
It came in hard. I was like, oh shit. Shit! Like,
What was the third one that only had like 2 seasons? It was like just the trials. Because I liked that one the most, but like they only had it on Netflix for like a month. It's Law and Order Trials and Tribulations.
I wonder why.
No,
why it
hold
only
on.
lasted 2 seasons.
Hold on,
You use tribulations and put it in front of the American populace. I don't know what the fuck that means.
hold on. Let me. Shannon probably gets the joke I'm doing.
I swear to God, if there's a pizza on your phone.
Trial by jury.
Trial by jury. Okay.
If there's a pizza on this phone.
Hold on.
That
lasted
that's only
one
one
season.
season.
And it is
See,
on Peacock.
You said that? I just imagined like a Pornhub website that is just pizza.
See, Brian would not be able to make Ava fan art with the new guidelines that they have now.
Listen.
I saw a video, not video, like I got a picture, which is like a Pornhub website, the whole thing, and it's in the comment section. You got someone saying like, "Oh, it's so hot, oh, I'd hit that," and some guy's like, "Mom."
It's Law and Order, Justice for All, Law and Order Trials and Tribulations, Law and Order Apollo Justice, Law and Order Dual Destinies, Professor Layton versus Law and Order.
Bro, my bet's on Layton.
My bet's on Law and Order. Fuck Layton.
Stay will just beat the shit out of them and like get reprimanded. I thought you were gonna get what I said when I said Trials and Tribulations, but it didn't click.
It used the word tribulations. There's not a lot of...
Have you never played Ace Attorney?
No.
Dude, it's so good.
Games. Objection. I've never played it. I can't.
It's very fun.
I can't.
The music in Professor Layton's pretty good, though.
In the dead of night, miles at the head of the Pegasus, Alice and Viper are scouting in their gun snipers. As you are kind of moving around over a hill, you are able to spot it. There is a giant uranium pit mine. A lot of rundown building and a load of trucks. A load of trucks loading supplies onto 2 GAU transport ships that are docked right next to the mine. So, I'm going to have you and me go ahead and roll to check and see some stuff. I'm just going to use probably Terra's stats for like search and whatnot.
Search and destroy.
So you guys, you're standing out about a mile. So you're at like sort of the maximum range your scopes can actually look at stuff from. I did not do great. I'm playing a player character. I can mulligan.
Mama.
That's better, but not good. Did you roll a natural 1?
No, it's a 7.
Okay.
So I got
16. Not bad.
11.
11. So you're able to see that there aren't many people. You can't make out a lot of details on the base because it's as dark as it is. And even using thermals and stuff like this from a mile out is not super useful. Fantastic. You can see that the guards are very limited, but you do notice there are a couple of mobile suits here. You remember that when you were interrogating the girl from the DOP yesterday morning, she had said that there was 2 or 3 mobile suits there total. You were noticing 2 of the blue ones, at least one of the ones that Gaia fought yesterday, and then a couple of Zaku's, at least 4 or 5. And additionally, you see that they're moving what looks like what you've seen in the past is like sort of Xeon transport trucks for like repairs. They're driving down into the bottom of the mine. You can't see down into the pit because it's a pit uranium.
It's a mine. I mean, it's
Well, yeah, but it's not like a mine like a big hole that you walk into. So it's a specific mine in Goliad, Texas, that I picked for this. It looks
Goliad.
Goliad.
Gold is here. There's gold in them.
There's gold in these.
It looks like that. It's a big ass pit. Rather than digging into the mine, they just cut the whole ground and just burrow down into it. But it looks like there's at least, you can see like 4 Zaku's kind of standing on the path down, and then a handful of trucks. But it looks like there's not many people. There's just some cargo and some stuff acting here, but you're not seeing... For instance, you can see that there is a border fence, like a large barbed wire fence lining the whole perimeter of the mine. And you're not seeing more than maybe 2 or 3 heat signatures walking around it. So there's not much here. At the same time, we cut the story back.
What time?
What time?
Yeah.
It's about 1 a.m. Okay. At the same time, we are cutting back to the Pegasus real quick. It's been a few hours since you guys have put Gaia in the brig. most of the G team, aside from those who are out currently scouting, have headed off to bed and are trying to get some sleep before arriving in Goliad. Tara has just turned off her light when she hears a knock at her door.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat. It's me, bitch. Oh, damn.
Oh, hell no.
Trick or yeah, I'm your fucking commander.
Good lord. It's
Okay, yes, I open the door.
it's Selah, and she is still dressed in her blue pilot's uniform.
Well, it's a good thing I'm dressed.
It's a good thing you're not dressed.
No, it's a good thing I am.
I wanted to talk to you, but I didn't get a chance to before everything went down with First Lieutenant Gaia. I wanted to ask a question or two about your spying mission when you went behind enemy lines.
Sure you.
Spine.
Spine?
What?
Spying
I
mission?
want to
What
see.
is that?
I want to see your spine collection.
Just keep them, you know?
I just rip them out of people like the Predator, you know?
I just open the door and it's just a bunch of spines.
Just open the closet door and it's just spines. One of them's
Oh, these are my
randomly Sub-Zero's
skeletons in
head
the
on
It's
there.
like that Simpsons episode with the chiropractor.
Yeah. Just ties them all together.
Just swinging it around like a weapon.
In her
Breaking
closet,
fashion.
she has like a space covered in red, just like this one's for somebody special.
Oh god. But I was wondering if you'd met anyone particular when you were behind lines.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to talk to you about that too. Do you know Shar Aznable?
We were acquaintances when we were children. I wanted to know if he was still active, if he was still on the front lines, so to speak.
Well, yeah. Yeah, he is.
So there's a chance if we were to go into combat, we would come into contact with him.
Most likely, yeah. He typically has a red mobile suit. He's pretty easy to spot.
There is a knock at the door.
This is Lieutenant Bill.
Man, we're having a party in here.
The door opens up and it's Rarik Basani, the Earth's gun cannon pilot, and he's like, "Oh,
I thought he said scum cannon.
Scum cannon.
Like I'm over here like writing down all this information. I'm just like scum cannon.
I hope I wasn't interrupting anything. Captain's asking for you, Tara, in the briefing room. Guess Viper's back with some recon data.
Alrighty then.
And he says before...
Oh, I was gonna send old girl back and stay hidden to keep watching. That's what I was asking what time it was.
Oh, so you're just
So
going to send Alice back?
Yes, because I'm trying to figure out shift rotations, if they do shift rotations, when they do shift rotations, and that's the best time to attack somebody.
Okay.
So I'm just hiding in the woods right now.
If you actually want to ask that
Please.
information, you can. I can give you that information if you want to go ahead and just roll like spot checks and stuff for it. But if you're just going to send Alice back,
we're going to send Alice back to do this, and then
Okay.
and then I can roll for it after you're done with the conversation.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'll let you get to that, and I'll get headed off to bed. But yeah, if Shar is still active, I'm not
Control
entirely
rotation.
ROTATEN.
Rotations.
Wait, did I spell that bad?
Yes. You spelled rotan.
ROTATION. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to spell shit in my
I
head.
threw you in there. I was like, that's not you in rotation. I was putting like routation. I was like, that's not
I thought
right.
he was gonna say ROTAT shutting.
I should have just said like ASSHOLE.
That's not rotation. He's ROTATION. That's not rotation. either.
ROTATION. That's rotation. ROTATION.
Rotation.
Rotation. ROTATION. That's how you spell it.
There's two T's in rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Rotation. It's there. I wrote it.
Alright, fuck that.
Jesus.
I don't even remember now what we're talking about.
Again, I'm tired. Leave me the fuck alone.
Okay. Selah heads back up to her bunk.
These are my notes, by the way.
Does it just say Brian's mean?
No, it says 1 a.m. 4 Zaku. 1, it says Dom, but I haven't come with a flame yet for it. 2 no Zakus. Very few peeps on the ground. Uranium and other cargo. Shift rotation. That's it.
So, you make your way up to the briefing room. and it's Captain Paolo, Alice, June, Terra, Vulcan, along with Rarek and Jaleesa. So, your gun sniper pilot is still out.
He said that like he didn't like that. Like,
No.
so,
I'm fine with
so
it.
you didn't like it.
Team, Viper and Alice were able to bring back quite a bit of important information. So I'm going to cut back to you and Alice right before all this happened. You guys are able to scope a little deeper. You see something rising up from the bottom of the mine.
It's the Obsolus.
It looks... I don't have a piece of paper down here.
It's the bars there.
Oh, I do.
I am the paper. Ride on me.
I am the danger. Okay.
That show takes on a new perspective when you realize he's just an asshole.
Yeah. So it looks like 4 big ducted fans. Okay. In the middle, so if you're looking at it from the side, it's just a bunch of ducted fans.
In the middle is a teacup.
In the middle is a large ball with what looks like a Zaku's head right here on the front of it. There are also what looks like 2 spindly little arms down here, like just kind of coming off, and they're like the size of ball arms on the front, and then another set of them on the back, and then on the ends of each fan, like right here on the outer edge, looks to be like a little leg. So it looks like an Obsolus, but rather than using like a Minovsky craft
I was gonna
system,
say, so like, kind of like that?
Similar.
Very similar to that
but
shit?
it's using actual like helicopter ducted fans.
So it'll be less proportionate.
Yeah, it looks
It'll
like
have a lot less power, but alright.
it looks like PC fans.
It's a drone.
See, I know you... I said I was thinking politically correct fans.
Like, yeah, it looks like computer fans. Like it's
You
just.
totally missed his joke.
I got it. Yeah,
I know
fans
what
of
you
political
meant.
correctness.
It looks like the fan on my PlayStation 5, which is... Oh, this is the
But you
Oculus
see-
One. Yep.
You see this thing rise up, and it's kind of moving some cargo with it and laying it down and like going back down. And you're able to sort of deduce that that's what the kind of like Samson carriers that were going down to repair stuff are going down to work on. So, we come back to the briefing room. So they've gone scouting ahead, and they were able to take these pictures. He turns behind, presses a remote, a screen rises up from the wall.
Is it flat screen plasma?
It's like just a projector screen. You're not gonna pull me off.
4K?
This is the future, probably like 30K.
Alright, well, I'm not buying your time share.
Except
No, I'm not even touching it.
except I can...
God damn it, Kevin.
Hey man, at this point, with all the destruction, there's a bunch of free real estate. But besides that...
Alright. This must be what the prisoner was talking about. It doesn't look like anything we've encountered so far. The picture displays what looks like 4 giant ducted fans, like enclosed helicopter blades, attached to a central structure. Round, almost... God damn it!
Then you started. Fuck. What I'm thinking about is because I made that joke and I showed it to my fiance, she will now randomly approach me and be like, "Hey babe," like, "Yeah." She goes, "It's free real estate." And she'll leave. Fuck.
And he was talking about free real estate, and I go, real estate.
Our real estate's the best. It's the best real estate in the world.
Nobody else has better real estate.
Nobody else has better
I know
real
words.
estate. than our
Bigger,
estate.
bigger.
All the best words.
Man, woman, camera.
Man, woman, person, camera, TV.
The fuck?
Oh, God.
I rolled a 1, but I just rolled that, and that was my comprehension of what the fuck you just said.
So the picture displays what looks like 4 giant ducted fans, like enclosed helicopter blades, attached to a central structure that is large and round, almost ball-like, with 2 pairs of long, spindly arms protruding from the bottom of it. And what looks like a modified Zaku head sitting atop the ball.
It's the Zaku.
It looks like a quadcopter crossed with the Apsilus. Yeah. The outer edge of each ducted fan looks to be a second shorter arm, possibly to act as landing gears.
Additionally, it looks like the facility isn't as abandoned as our little hostage would have had us believe. We count at least 5 Zakus. 5 Zaku 2s, 2 or more of those goof close combat types,
There was 4, there's 5 Zakus.
and another purple one, like the one we encountered earlier. This won't be easy, troops. We're going to hit Goliad's border in about an hour, and we'll be approaching the mines shortly after that. Unfortunately, I know it puts you all on the back foot rest-wise, but Alice here has a plan. It'll be cutting it close, but we're going to need the intel. Captain Gaia, First Lieutenant Gaia, resorted to espionage far more frequently than I would have considered safe, but it worked. I think we could sneak a team of 4 or 5 behind their lines without blowing our cover. Get any kind of documentation we might need, figure out what we can about their plans in Jaburo. Captain Paolo then throws 5 flight suits on the conference table. We have some IDs left, but I doubt Hot Dog Squadron will be welcomed back with open arms in Xeon territory anytime soon.
Corn dog.
So, for the
State
time
fair
being,
corn dog.
you'll be Silver Valkyrie Squadron. We're calling Viper back from the front lines now. Once we get here, we'll suit up, we'll send you out. Tara,
Yes.
your second lieutenant, Karen Lightning. Carrie Lynn Lightning.
I'm
Fits with my
assuming
theme.
her entire character now transformed into lightning from Final Fantasy 13.
June,
How do you spell Carolyn?
Carrie,
Like the state.
K-A-R-Y-L-Y-N.
I don't know why I was like, I don't know how to spell it.
Like the state, but it's a little modified.
That's not how I was gonna spell it.
June, your first lieutenant, Rainforest Agate.
Sort of like a Steven Universe character.
Viper, once you get back, your Sergeant Major, Julio Neer.
Do I look... Okay.
You're a black Italian man.
No, he's not black. He's just Italian.
Okay, I'm just saying, for the amount of time you said the N-word in character, I need him to be black.
That's fair. Okay.
I can't have him be a white guy. I have to go back and like, censor him out now.
Listen, it's fine. He grew up in the ghetto. He's fine.
It's fine, he has a body pillow right there.
Exactly.
My question is, how did an Italian man end up together?
I have to put this
Are
out
you
here.
saying that Italy
Hold
doesn't
on.
have ghettos?
Hold on, I have. No, you know what? I'm not going to explain it. I'm just cutting around when I said the body pillow. I'm just going to put a bunch of laughter over it, and we're going to call it a day.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Chase is dead over here.
I'm gonna need a minute.
Oh, JC's pennies. Tell him he's dead.
This just reaffirms it. Whenever I start working and my money gets regular again, I'm actually buying a cover of an anime. Because why the fuck not?
You're buying a what?
What?
The cover of an anime.
The one. So what I got
He's
is
gonna
just
get a cover of Raptalia. That's what he's gonna do.
no,
2-month-old bitch.
no.
Oh, you mean for your Pella? I
Yeah.
don't know.
He's going to get a gun tank cover.
Exactly. I will get a gun tank commissioned.
That's not the craziest thing I've seen. I saw a guy with a big ass blue eyes white dragon just fucking covered, and the nigga actually sleeps in that thing. He wakes up. Oh, I love being covered in white dragons in the morning. I'm like, okay, Black Saddle Kyber.
Dude, I'm about to get a 9-pound pillow. So yeah.
9-pound pillow.
Why? So you gonna beat your brother with it? Fuck. I just gave him my Code Red ideas,
I use my wave.
and not the Mountain Dew Code Red.
The
Okay.
new watermelon Mountain Dew is pretty good.
I heard it is. I also heard it's like sugar free, so I can actually drink it.
It's also loaded with caffeine, so I can't.
If you guys want Sprite, I
Ooh.
can get you some.
Pour it in your cup.
Exactly.
What? Oh, what? That's not what I was saying. Like, what?
Cute.
All right.
Send that
What's
to
my name again?
Sergeant Major Julio Neer.
Jean-Pierre Phonograph.
John Pierre Julio Near Alcado. And fuck you. You know, because it's fuck you because I was gonna start making references to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Abridged, But I don't know if any of you guys have actually watched that, so you won't get any of the
Yeah.
jokes.
No.
So like, it's,
I have.
You have? Okay.
Alright.
The dog has got the best joke in the entire series.
Yeah.
How do you spell Julio?
Julio, and then near, like you're near somebody.
Like near Automata.
It's Near, not Neir. And Vulcan, your second lieutenant, Caraway Romeo.
How are we getting these fucking lieutenants and shit? Who are you kidnapping?
Wait, what was my title?
Second lieutenant.
Second
Romeo,
left
Romeo,
lieutenant.
where the fuck
Second
are you,
left lieutenant.
Romeo?
That sounds like something that would be in a Rick and Morty episode.
I'd give you more of a breakdown on their personalities and who they were, but we don't have time. Unfortunately, we only have one operational Zaku after your mission through New York.
Why?
Because the other one was kicked in to where its door won't open. Another one was shot repeatedly to where it barely functions.
Wait, no one's been fixing them? They haven't been fixing our...
It has
our
been
Gundams.
2 days.
Fix one of them. Maybe the door. Like the one with the door you can fix. You're like, cool, the door works now.
We have one Zaku up and ready to go,
Well,
in
we're-
addition to your DOP that you brought back with you.
the one that we can't fly because I nearly cut it in half and then put my fingers in the cockpit. Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to say we fixed that one.
And y'all couldn't salvage a dom? Or the, as I put it in my notes, thing my purpley?
So, if you remember, it got bludgeoned to death by a gravity sword.
You couldn't bring me back the legs? I can put it on my... Look, imagine a sniper who just hovers around.
I just steadily build one of the Macross plants.
I feel like that'd be terrifying.
A Valkyrie? So your cover story is going to be you ran into us on your way here and are looking for refuge. Hopefully they'll pick up our Minovsky particle signature on the radar. Make it more believable.
Am I back at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
You're back and we're starting to hash in on everything.
How much damage does a pistol do?
Pistol. Crap. You guys should have that on your character sheets.
1d8.
Okay.
We have no time to hash this out anymore, unfortunately. We'll be close enough to fire on them in less than 2 hours. So we're in double time, folks. Get suited up, get loaded up, get out there.
How are we... Is like someone piling Zaku and they're just carrying
like-
us? Like, that sounds like how
You're
are we-
probably going to have to sit 2 to a person inside the Zaku cockpit with the door open.
Alright, so...
Or- and then
can
the
you
dock
just
can
carry
carry
me
2
in the
people.
hand? Like, is it...
Sure.
Sure, I'll do that.
Yeet.
No, I'm not gonna yeet him.
I want to requisition a block of C4 in case he does that. I'll just put it under his seat.
I will let you take a block of C4 and a detonator with you. If you want to go full John McClane.
Can I take a grenade?
Yes.
Hey.
I want to take
Jerome
C4 because I actually have
Detonation.
skills in demolition.
So yeah, he
Yeah.
can take it.
You guys are going to be acting as Xeon frontline soldiers, so if you guys want to have any of the stuff we've stolen from Xeon up to this point, you can.
Okay.
That means
I
grenades,
have
that
one-
means handguns, that means rifles, that means...
Oh yeah, I need to
Yeah.
I'll
know
take a rifle.
What's the Xeon gun do?
Same as a rifle.
Oh, yeah, probably the same.
What was it,
Isn't
just
it,
one
they're not
machine?
having you. They're not handing you a Zaku machine gun. I I can't aim the gun. Yeah, looks like it weighs about 17 of you.
We have 3 people with explosive.
Just
I'll
shoot it at
pass
the ground.
I'll probably take it.
I don't have one because he's the demolition expert. He can have it.
Yeah.
So after you guys have suited up, you'll all move to the mobile suit bay and start prepping the Zaku and the
I
Dot.
do have a question. What we're doing?
Sure.
How are we gonna get in? Are they gonna just trust random people saying, "We got attacked"? What's your name? These random people that they may not actually know.
Well, that's what you're hoping on.
Okay. So you know why I asked
Why?
why how much damage a pistol does? I'm gonna work on something.
Okay.
We'll see what happens.
If the briefing goes sideways or something. If your bluff goes sideways, I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot
I mean,
myself in
you
the
know,
leg and say we
compared
have an
to-
injured person.
Compared to
Because I feel like that's an
Side
emergency.
mission.
I'm thinking about doing it now. Pow! Oh, we have an injured guy. Yeah, my leg. Fuck.
You could just bloody some bandages and wrap your leg.
No,
Well, at least it's harder to act it than it is for it to have actually happened. And
Gotcha.
technically, I don't. But you can still pilot a suit with a bullet in your leg. It'll hurt. It'll suck, but you still could. At least that way, I don't have to make bluff checks. I'm not metagaming or anything.
Gotcha. So, as you guys are prepping the Zaku to the dock, one of the dock workers is talking to Tim and Amuro.
Tara, punch me in the face.
Okay.
I need to make myself like I got
Yup,
fucked up.
my do.
Okay, I punch him in the face.
Alright.
You didn't even hesitate.
She literally goes, punch me in the face. Okay.
You didn't ask why.
Punch me in the face.
It's like that scene from
punch me in the
Sherlock.
fuck.
You're gonna have to hit me. Oh shit!
You literally got punch me in the fuck when her fist is in your
Fuck.
face.
Alright.
What did I do to you to deserve that?
Alright.
I'm a ride or die bitch. Ask me to do something.
She my ride or die, bitch.
Alright.
Never thought I'd hear that words coming from you.
Chance to ride or die, man. That's what it is. So,
Damn.
Damn.
okay, so one
That
of
makes the empty tube joke even better.
Fuck you.
I mean, like your tube's empty. I don't know.
How many things of C4 do I have?
you're gonna get one.
Enough to fill up a tube.
Okay.
One block. I mean, you could cut it down to half and use it for like half
Yeah.
damage or whatever, but
Why would you do that? We could use the block of C4 to damage something.
Alright.
Something important.
alright.
Maybe slip it onto those fans.
So one of the dock workers is talking to Tim and Amuro. They're in the dock and they are next to the RX-78C, which was Gaia's ground Gundam, which was mostly destroyed. If you remember, we ended the game last week with it having about 20 HP left.
Can I mount the gravity sword as a bayonet? Like, can I put it like Gears of War style? I need the handle to be back here.
Can I take the gravity sword?
Hold on.
Just
Yeah,
turn it into a
I-
giant
Overhearing
lancer.
the conversation, and the doc was like, I don't know what we should do with this. I mean, we don't have enough parts to fix this. I don't think we're going to get enough parts even in Jaburo to fix this. Tim goes, then just rip it apart. Use its pieces to restore the other suits. Amuro, however, says, maybe we should use some of the spare parts from the RX-78B, from Terra's Gundam Spare. Get those, and some spare pieces from the Gun Sniper Spare, and at least try to get this one ready to go. I mean, we don't have Gaia to pilot it, but Sayla or Ryu or Jobjon can pilot it.
Or
The worker then kind of flags you guys over and he's like,
What's up, nerds?
what's up, nerds?
Some bitches.
bitch! I have a question. What is the mechanical difference between her backup Gundam and this Gundam? Besides armament.
Quite a bit, but they could use the parts that we'd have to rip it apart, but they could reform it to fit this one.
Well, if they think it's scrap, why not just take its armaments, but give it to the other one? Boom. It's not 100% the same thing. I
Yeah.
get that, but it's. It
So
can
you're
function
saying just
similar.
scrap the rest of the RX-78C and fix up one of the Gundams or the Gun Sniper?
Yeah, but I'm assuming we could keep some of the parts because I assume like a part or two would be
Yeah.
used if something else got damaged.
Yeah, I mean, basically what we're going to do is zero out its HP and add 20 to one of the backup suits. That's really what it's going to come down to.
All right. Well, I should theoretically never get hit, and neither should he. So
Unfortunately, I
you suck at what you're doing. I don't know how, but
Alright,
He's our designated bullet sponge.
I think my
But-
suit's been hit like once.
you guys can go ahead and take the Gravity Hammer and the Gravity Sword and keep those in the Gundam's armory.
I feel like it'd be an asshole for me to claim that one too. So I get the glaive. So
Yeah. If
it's coming dueling a glaive and a gravity sword.
let me
Strap a
look.
shield to my chest.
It's 48 plus 14.
Oh, the 14 is specific
No,
to the
that's
suit,
fine.
but yeah.
So it'll be 48 plus 10 for damage.
Yeah.
And then the sword. Let me see. The sword itself
blade
was just
damage on
3d10
that?
plus your strength.
What is it?
3d10 plus your strength.
Okay.
So if you want to give that one of those to the gun cannon since it has no melee weapon.
Yeah. I'll take, which
What
one
are
do
the
you
odds that
want?
they could carry one
I'll
of
probably
those and
just
still
do
fire
the
the
hammer.
rifle,
I
which
feel
tends to
like I
require two
should.
hands.
Alright. I'll take the sword, and
the same way your glaive is mounted on your back, we could probably back mount the sword.
with
And-
its backpack blowback mechanism and the cannon.
Or we could hook it to like the back of the skirt or something.
Is it not massive? Would that work?
It's definitely smaller than the glaive.
I thought I said the glaive folds in. The
Not
the
really.
shaft. Oh, I need to get it modified so it does.
What did you say the dice was for the sword again?
3d10 plus whatever your strength is.
It's in your bag.
And you know, I just can't take any melee because I have no hands.
Yes.
I kind of want to just put knives in one of the gun holes. Just make sure you never fire with the right arm. You just punch a motherfucker. Just find a bunch. Just go to Japan,
put-
find a bunch of regular katanas, and just strap them in.
You know, just put like knives in the chamber inside the barrel of the cannons.
The bob launcher.
Just turn
Yeah.
it into a flechette gun. Just
Yeah.
Why? So the knives will snap on any armor because they're not built for that.
I mean, it'll just hit the ceramic and just crack into pieces. Yeah.
Anti personnel.
It'll fold faster.
anti-personnel.
I had a joke, but it's gone.
Alright.
Namesakers still
So
It'll
who's-
fold faster than an omelet on a skillet. There you go.
Alright.
Like that.
So who's taking the DOP and who is taking the Zaku?
how are we pairing off?
Since I'm shooting myself in the leg, I'm dedicated to this. You misunderstand.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll that damage real
Punching
quick.
in the face
I'll
not good
take a
enough?
Zaku.
You'll take the Zaku?
I got punched in the face. Can you let us in? No. You have wounded. We have
It's
proof.
okay. Just don't ask her. Can
Whoa,
you shoot
I
me?
rolled
Okay.
I rolled a 1 for damage. Yes.
So you
Plus
have,
dex though, so that's
You
that's
missed.
4.
I mean,
It's
you
alright.
definitely hit,
I got treat injury.
but
So
No, not
No,
right now.
I didn't roll the 2 hit because
yeah, I mean,
Oh, that would be hilarious if you
It just-
missed.
how? it just like misfires. Xeon fucking tech.
It's like
Pull out my revolver. This is real good.
It's like
sit on
XCOM.
my ass.
It's like XCOM. You're right in front of it, still miss.
Yeah.
No, because this is gonna take a couple minutes. I apologize. I started playing
Oh,
XCOM
ease up.
again, and I realized in XCOM 2, before I quit playing it, I made myself, my fiance, her brothers, and my buddy Tyreek in this game. And every time I start a new campaign, I get them as soldiers.
yeah.
So
If you want some ice too, we should have some ice in here.
in the first campaign I ran, that I lost after like 5 hours. I got killed in the second mission, just dead. And then my buddy Tyreek got to watch.
I don't know how Joey always sounds so sick.
He's a sick motherfucker. My buddy Tyreek got to watch both me, my fiance's brother Jake, and her die over just several missions. And I was like, look, bro, this is your life. You're the only one left. And he's like, oh, that's tough, but I got you, bro. And then
ice too, if you want some.
and then he got blew by a car.
Good lord.
And then I started a new campaign. And then my fiance died in the very first mission. I'm like, the actual fuck? This game hates me.
XCOM is evil.
XCOM hates me.
No, Terry, door. I was like, you will spill that if you put it in there.
What's the damage on for the glaive? Is it 3d10?
Yep.
Does the glaive crit on a 19 or just 20? Or less?
Don't axes crit lower?
I don't know.
Let me see.
But,
Yeah, I wasn't sure on the Hagger Hammer. I assumed 20 was the crit on that.
So,
Yeah.
question actually. Are we, how easy would it be to just decide,
Cultivate it.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Hawk
this
crits
mission,
on a
I want
20,
to
the
use
Hyper
somebody
Hammer
else's
crits on...
mobile
Hold on.
suit system.
I'm
The
trying
answer
to
is
remember.
20 for both of them.
Gotcha.
I know it is, but I was trying to see if in the actual like D&D stats, since that's what D20 is supposed to be based on, if axes had a lower crit, which I think they do.
I don't know too much about 3.5, but I didn't think they did.
They don't. You're right.
What's the sword crit?
Sword crit's 1920 because it's a sword.
Would the size be large? for the
Yes.
sword?
Catastrophic. That's the size.
I figured for something as big as it is, it'd be
Ostentatious.
Like 5d10. I need the heat blade to do 5d10 damage.
We can discuss that at Jabber. Alright, Terry, what
It's
were you
just
asking? I'm sorry.
superheated, it burns
Yeah,
red.
so how
It builds shit just being next to it.
technical, like, let's say there was a mission that didn't really suit the gun tank. How easy would it be to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to use somebody else's?
Yeah. you will be able to do that, and
I
that's
figured
why.
we could get a gym cannon, and that could just be his backup.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was saying like a gym cannon or a second gun tank, like they did in the movies. Not a gun tank, but second gun cannon.
Maybe you could get a gun cannon mass production type.
Nah. I think it does a little bit better. I don't remember.
It's it technically has more mobility, but the cannons are same high caliber, so you do less damage with the cannon,
Yeah.
but you can move quicker.
And then Joey's already discussed he wanted to get the pod cannons for his gun cannon, so that way they could shoot like napalm, or like flechettes, or anti-personnel,
Selective.
Do not try to use napalm in space.
or do.
No, I mean it won't work.
Well, no, but
Selectable
Yeah.
munitions.
yeah, that's what he wants. It's,
So what he needs gun cannon sized dragons. Dragon. Do you know what that is?
no.
Okay, so shotgun shells are very customizable. You can load them with magnesium and something else, and when you fire it, it catches fire, and you're just shooting fire from your shotgun. But it keeps the shape of a shell, so it's like fire like this, and it just launches that motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
It is
Hang on.
illegal in Canada, but in certain states here, you can make them.
Alright.
Our state is one of them, I believe.
So, regardless, we'll cross the Jaburo Bridge when we get to Jaburo. I think you guys will have a lot more shit to deal with once you get to Jaburo too.
I don't know. If Shar shows up and he's like, check this out, he's shooting a little fire at a motherfucker. Either that or we can build a thermite bomb.
Alright, so
Want to launch thermite?
you guys load up the DOP, which is still pretty rough, but it's flyable now. And you load up the Zaku. He,
What's the top stats?
What do we do to
That's what
that
that
prisoner lady?
the prisoner lady.
Creator.
Oh my god.
Cool, because I was gonna, keep talking to her. Okay, you asshole.
She's
Well,
still in
there's
the
that.
All right, cool.
She is in the
Where do you
brig
think I got the
along
spines
with God, what's his name? Gaia Mash. What's the third Black TriStar?
Gene,
No.
Billy,
God damn it.
Thriller, Smooth Denim Jeans, Smooth Jeans of Denim. That sounds like a D&D game. These are the smooth jeans of denim. +2 charisma. The ability to be
Ortega.
smooth.
Ortega. Ortega's still in the brig. Gaia's in the brig. At least one other Xeon soldier who you've captured. The girl, whose name I forget, and I'd have to look it up again.
I don't think you got her name. I
I never asked.
But yeah,
That was
they're
part
all
of
still in
the
brig.
supposed interrogation.
Yep. Alright. You guys load up, you launch off of Pegasus, and you start headed towards the mine in the dead of night. At the outskirts of the mine, you are stopped by a tank and 2 soldiers. State your rank and squad name!
Shit, what was our fucking spawn name
Silver
again?
Valkyrie.
We're the Silver Valkyrie.
What are you doing out this far?
We got ambushed by some Federation troops.
How many of you are left? Why'd you approach our base? We shouldn't even be listed on your maps.
We're just
Dumb luck, actually. We didn't know anybody was out here. We were just
we're trying to find refuge. We're doing really bad over here. We're hurting.
Do you have any injured with you? What do you mean you're hurting?
Yes, we did.
Yes.
Yeah, this guy's been shot in the leg.
Ooh, ow, 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 ooh, ow, ow. See, I was gonna be like, you son of a bitch! Who's talking to me right now? And I was like, oh, I'm not the lieutenant. You're the lieutenant.
So they lead you to what they're calling the rec room. So the tank just kind of leads you to this. It's like an airplane hangar.
Is it like a dock? It's like a regular bitch-ass tank.
Yeah, and the dop's just like because remember they're VTOL,
Yeah.
they can just hover.
Aw, they're like baby gun tanks.
So, no, it's just a normal tank.
like nowhere near the caliber.
Yeah, it's a Magellan attack.
They've got like
tank,
40 millimeter guns. He's rocking 120, 180 or 280 or some shit like this.
So it's a
Yeah.
spare hangar. It's filled with broken down and damaged Zakus.
Broken glass everywhere. People pissing on the suit. They just.
Right. Alright. So those of you in the Zaku hop out. You notice your skin sort of tingling
Okay, I don't do
in the
any,
room.
I don't do any hop. I'm fucking limp out.
He just kind of flails out.
Like he just rolls.
It's about now. You notice the
I'm swimming
two.
like Golden Boy.
You're flopping like a fish on the ground.
You notice the two soldiers who escorted you here. They look rough. Their skin is covered in sores. They look really sickly, and they look about as skinny and frail as the girl who you captured.
See,
last
I don't know why you do this, because I come here prepared to murder bitches, and you're just like, these people are doing bad, and I'm still like, I kind of still want to shoot you in the face.
I mean, they are the enemy.
I mean, I think at this point they'll ask you to. It sounds like they have radiation poisoning.
They'd probably look at you and be like, please, take me back to my mama. I want to see my mama.
And they sort of just leave you there. They don't really check on you. They just get back on the tank and right away.
Well, this is easy.
You're able to scope out. Actually, go ahead and everyone roll me search checks.
Watch the injured guy roll higher. It's pretty good, huh?
Actually, no.
Whose dice just landed on Chander's phone?
Me.
He rolled a natural 20.
Alright.
15.
Okay.
17. I like how he said okay and was going to go on when he didn't hear
I got a 24.
Okay.
God damn.
So you're able to look around the mine. Let me go ahead and grab this paper out. Go ahead.
You drink that LeBron James.
I've had cranberry one.
I feel like it probably tastes terrible.
It's actually pretty good.
My
Alright.
favorite is the tropic berry.
I thought you said trumpet berry. I was like,
The Sprite
Tastes like-
at the Sprite ginger ale. Smells
it tastes like the greatest in the world.
I was gonna say it tastes very red.
Like, that's just as good. The cranberry is very, the flavor is very conservative. I mean,
Here I am trying to draw a map. She's over here. Alright.
you got the brothers in the hood over here.
I feel sorry for all
Awaken.
It's fine.
Take the land, for it must be taken. Open the goddamn thing.
It's fine.
Until
Although
we
you
find out it's
slammed-
not.
Slam the space bar, so now I'm wondering if maybe...
Yeah, to turn this on, it shouldn't pause it from that when it's closed. See, we're gonna open this up and find out all of the recorders been deleted, and we have to start all over. Which will give us time to work on our
Okay,
one-liners.
Okay. And next time, just shake the mouse a little when it starts getting low. Okay.
You know what worst part is? I looked at that and didn't think it was hooked up to this. Thought it was hooked up to that.
Alright.
And I was like, fuck it.
So, you're able to look around. You see there is a main office. So you're right here with the hangars. Jason.
I'm listening to you.
You're
Why
right
is there
here.
a whirlpool in the middle of the goddamn... Okay, no, that's sorry.
Okay. So this is where you're at with the hangars, right? You're able to see a main facility over here to the left of the central mine pit. Looks like a rundown office building. So it looks like just a standard office building, but it's like covered in mud and gunk and dirt. So next to it, just right to like the left of it, is a large crane that looks like it hands stuff down into it. Then there's a long winding path to the bottom where the mobile weapon you noticed earlier sits. You're noticing there are very few soldiers here. It's because you're at a huge distance. There's a few ant-like soldiers that look to be filling up the mobile weapon at the bottom, which you can sort of see down towards. While others kind of single file walk up and down the pit. They aren't riding in trucks. It looks like that tank might have been one of the few vehicles left here.
This looks pretty bad.
They're carrying stuff up to a waiting Gao attack carrier that's opposite the main office. The outer perimeter of this, there are actually what look to be about 5 Zakus kind of around this. Then there are, I actually think I drew one too many. But there are 2 goofs on the path down into the mine, then one dom towards the bottom near that mobile weapon. So that's the general layout here. It looks like the only thing you're seeing with lights still on is that central office building. Everything else looks to have been fucking deserted. In the rec room, you're able to see that it's full of Zaku's. It looks like they've just been chunking Zaku's in here. Most of them are broken down. And again, inside that room, it sort of feels like your skin's tingling. Inside the airplane hangar. Yes.
Do these Zaku's have their backpacks?
For the most part, yes.
Well, here's a technician. Well, here's also a technician.
Weren't you an engineer?
I think
Be
so.
at the top. No, you're
Yes, I am.
not. Okay.
She's a pilot and he's a guerrilla fighter.
So what we need to do is check see if any of these things have fuel in them, even if it's just a little bit. Since they're nuclear, they don't need a lot. And then get them to overheat and fucking explode. While we're doing that, you need to put C4 in the GAW. The GAW.
Mhm.
I don't know.
And I'll go cause a
I was
distraction.
say I don't know what you're gonna do. Because when I originally asked if anybody had any water, I was gonna throw a bunch on myself and make someone I'm feverish. And I was just gonna start wandering around and making a bunch of noise, just being that weird guy. He's crippled. He's got a fever. He's freaking out. We gotta help him. You know, just cause problems when you guys do your shit. But we could do that. I could still do that.
I wanted to scope out that office building.
Okay.
Cool. I'll distract you. Do that. And you,
So
you fuck
we're
around,
gonna
please.
cut this into 4 pieces real quick. Alice is also with you. I should mention that.
Oh. Wait, where'd she ride in on? She sit on my lap in the Zaku?
She rode in the gal.
With your
I mean,
injured
the
leg?
dock.
No, a gal?
No, the dock. Damn it. The plane, boss. The
But
plane.
I thought 2 people were in the DOP. I thought these 2 were in the DOP already.
I'm
She
gonna
sit on
say
one of their laps?
more or less. She's gonna have to. Or she rode in the hand with you in the frickin' Zaku.
She rode in the other hand.
I thought he drove the Zaku.
Yeah.
Regardless, somebody
Oh,
flew in on a Zaku. Somebody flew
On a
in
Zop. A Zaku DOP.
a zip Zop.
Yes.
I want this.
A Dapu.
A Dapu. Okay.
A Dapu 2.
So,
Then the almighty Dapu 3. It's the size of a moon.
that's the
But
moon.
it's a Dapu.
It's,
Zaku.
that's
No.
the moon. That's a Dapu 3.
No Dapu, boy. No Dapu.
Can I get a piece of gum, bro?
Only if you say Gelgook 18 times fast.
I say Jel Juge.
Okay.
Say Judge Judy.
Bam.
I thought you were going for Law and Order again. I was like, no, it's not.
Alright. So, you start trying to inspect the Zaku's. You're trying to see, it looks like the reactor should still have plenty of fuel. But trying to get into the cockpit, turn it on, nothing is turning on. Literally nothing in the suit is turning on. Even though there's plenty of fuel, it looks like the electronics are shot.
Well, that's fine. You wouldn't need that. You should be able to work on the backpack itself.
Yeah.
Right. So you try even just going back to the backpack and manually booting it to try and get like emergency power. Nothing. It is refusing to turn on. And you're checking multiple in here, and it looks like they're all running into the same issue.
How many Zaku's are in there? Or just
There's
like-
about 25. They're just scrapped in here.
Are you getting paranoid? You feel like you're being watched? No, I'm serious. Do we feel like we're being watched? Tingly, feeling watched?
Can I roll a
Feeling,
new type sense?
No, not even. It's not that.
If I just go through my d20.
So I will tell you there is no one in this room.
Yes, but would he feel like he's being watched?
Is this like a symptom of something you're trying to tell me?
Yes.
Are you saying for like radiation poisoning or something?
No.
What is the symptom of?
When you have high electromagnetic fields, your body starts to get real hyper about shit. So when you get tingly, you feel like you're being watched. And some people, they start to get paranoid and they start to see shit, even though it's not actually there.
Nothing like
So
that.
I'm thinking, I just assumed that the big ass thing was producing like an EMF field.
No.
No?
No, I was thinking that somebody probably dropped an EMP around this.
Well,
Nope.
it wouldn't persist like that to this level. They'd have to continuously be dropping it or have an EMP generator to do that.
Right. So
And once they did, those Zaku's wouldn't be walking around.
What else can fry electric circuits?
Well, I mean, if they were around when a nuke or EMP did go off, they'd have to replace everything. We're testing nukes here. Oh, they nuke the ground. That's dumb to do with uranium, though.
But then again, they're pulling stuff up from the bottom too.
Yeah, but they'd still have to detonate it to fry the circuits.
Yeah, it sounds like they're testing nuclear weapons. Wait, I'm not even over here, so.
You go and start laying C4. Are you just laying it into the Zaku's themselves, or what are you doing?
I thought he was going to put it in the GAW.
Okay.
GAW.
Yeah.
So you're just going to walk towards the gal?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Let's see these amazing either stealth, bluff, or
So you're
disguise
noticing
checks.
you're noticing just a line of people, and they all look to be the same level of frail and sick and covered in sores of the people who you ran into earlier.
This just execute them. Fuck.
They're carrying cargo up one by one, sort of just wooden crates, like they're moving out of a house, like they're just carrying laundry baskets, more or less. Like, and they're just walking it right up the back ramp.
What's your rank?
First lieutenant.
Yep.
Okay.
I think.
Theoretically, you
Is
should
that
actually
right
just
down?
be able to
No, I
walk
don't think
right
you
up
get those
there.
ranks.
I
Your first
did.
lieutenant was pretty high
Yeah,
up.
I'm second lieutenant.
You're first lieutenant Rainforest Agate, second lieutenant Caraway Romeo, second lieutenant Carolyn Lightning, first lieutenant Rainforest Agate.
No.
No, Sergeant Major Julio Neer.
Why am
I'm
I-
sorry.
Rainforest.
His name is Rainforest Agate. That's
His name is
June's name.
Rainforest.
So theoretically,
Rainforest.
as a
Shoot
as a
this cover.
first lieutenant, so long as none of them else are first lieutenant, you can pull rank and make them do what you need, or simply be get out of my way, first lieutenant, Rainbow here,
Honestly, I think
Yeah.
Rainbow.
that for right now,
and you can just straight up get on the gal by brute force that way. You won't
I
even have
mean-
to explain yourself.
I don't even think you would need brute force for this because they're all so sick.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna put up much of a fight.
So-
Well, I mean like brute force, like social encounter wise, not actually like fuck out of the way, like not.
Yeah, I don't even think. They
So
need a
you
full
get
rank.
onto the gal. I'm gonna have you roll a search check to look through the cargo because you have to walk through the cargo hold to get to the main like pilot's.
Nat
sheath.
20.
Okay,
Nice.
you are seeing multiple crates about the length from my kitchen to my front door. Multiple crates that big.
For those of you who don't know what that is, it's about 28 feet.
Yeah, and those are marked with a big old radiation warning. There's about 8 of them. You're also noticing a lot of crates that they're carrying in are saying hazardous material, handle with care. And there's not much in here that you would consider like human equipment. There's not,
I thought you said
cots, clothes, backpacks.
I thought you said cumin.
You're also noticing that it doesn't look like there's going to be room left on this gal to carry people. It looks like this is just going to be cargo. You're also noticing that the gal itself has a different version of the Xeon insignia than what you've seen so far. So you're used to seeing the one that was on, like, when you initially broke into New York, the soldier that Garma's troop had greeted you with.
Mhm.
This one has more of like it looks like maybe like an angel in the middle of it, like a woman in the middle of it. Like rather than being like a hawk, like what you're used to from Garma's insignia, this one looks more feminine. Like it has hips and a waist and what looks like wings. But that's the insignia on the outside of the GAW. And you're noticing, again, they're just loading this thing up with material. Jumping over to Viper. What were you doing again? You were covering yourself in water and wandering around like a madman?
Well, specifically in front of the office building, so she can try to sneak in.
Okay.
Alright, so I still went into bluff
So-
insanity.
Hold on. Real quick. When you guys approach the front of the office building, you notice there are no guards. There are 2 guards at the front entrance, but they look to be slouched over.
This place is giving me the creeps.
I know.
You're noticing that they are not wearing the normal Xeon green and orange uniform. The 2 guards at the front are wearing black uniforms, and they are
Titans.
they're just slouched over. It's the Titans, but yeah, they're just slouched over.
Are they dead?
You'll know in a moment. Okay. So again, they're looking to be slouched over. I want you both to roll a search check.
I am the search.
I think they might be dead.
I'm gonna search their bodies and steal all their Zaku money.
13.
Okay.
15. Did you get 15? Did you get a 13?
Yeah, I got 13.
Yeah, 13, motherfuckers!
Okay, real quick. One thing is you're hearing shots inside the building.
Like
gunshots?
Like
shots.
gunshots.
Oh, I thought you meant like shots, like shots. They're just slamming the shot
You
boxes
also
down.
notice both these guards have a dart stuck in the side of their neck. At this point,
Is there a window I can kind of peek through?
yes.
I'm gonna peek through a window very carefully.
I'm gonna not do anything near you because I've shot myself in the leg, and that makes it difficult for me to do this shit. I'm gonna be real pissed off if, like...
What'd you roll overall?
9.
Okay, so it's hard to see anything in the window, but you do see what looks like people laying on the floor inside the building.
And a dude in red.
Is the
So,
lights
wearing a
on?
hockey mask.
Oh,
The-
so the lights are... Wait, I thought
the
you said
lights
the
are
lights
on.
were... Oh, okay.
but the first floor, it looks like a lot of them have been like shot out. Additionally, Alice comes walking over and is like, so stuff's really weird back in that hangar.
Yeah, stuff's really weird over here.
Seems like the suits might have been like irradiated or something.
Alright,
And-
I'm heading into the office.
Okay, so are the three of you going, or are you guys going to come with them, or what are you doing?
Yeah, if I can't do anything with the suits.
I'm not walking into the office.
Okay,
I'm going to pull
you're
out a
laying-
pistol
I'm
and I'll
still,
keep-
Okay.
I'm still sabotaging.
So I will have you go ahead and lay the C4. Are you just going to lay it on one of like the big crates or something?
We've already... I don't know if you would know this, but I've already Googled it. Uranium has to be processed and refined in a facility before it will explode. So if he's going to slap it somewhere, he need to put it on a generator.
Yeah.
Something that'll cause extra explosions. Although, don't detonate that until it flows away. Because I did look up that if you do that, it becomes like dust.
Yep. That's what's called a dirty bomb.
Yeah, it gives you lung cancer.
There's a lot of cancers.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that
Kidney
these,
cancer.
these
Yeah.
workers probably already have some type of cancer anyway.
Yeah, skin lesions, skin cancer.
Alright. So you go into the facility. You notice there are at least 3 types of
Zombies.
Xeon uniforms that you're seeing.
What the fuck?
There are the green and orange. There are some that are blue and black. And then some that are
Red with big
purple.
fuzzy hats.
and white with white helmets
Do I know
with
what
black
this
capes.
means?
Well, one of them is more stylish than the other.
Roll.
I mean,
hold
aside
on.
from that.
Roll a. Well, you aren't trained in any sort of knowledge. It's going to show me base knowledge.
While she walks in there, I want to be outside peeking through a
Do
window
I
in
need to
case
add
shit pops
anything
off.
to it?
Just your intelligence modifier.
Okay, so 18.
Okay, so you're not able to know exactly what it is, but you are able to deduce that these look to be separate factions. Because at least when you were in New York, everyone was green and red.
Yeah.
And then you've met at least 2 of what you assume to be the black Tri-Stars, who wore the black and gold armor. These
Like,
ones,
Char wears red because he's got to be special.
right? But you also are seeing that a lot of people in here are wearing black and blue
Do you
suits.
just think Shard's like a snowflake?
He is. He's a little snowflake.
He's a red snowflake.
Because it's plot armor.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's got blood
the
armor.
blood snowflake. the bloody snow.
As for the ones that are wearing the purple and white with black capes, with white helmets, you don't recognize that.
Question: did we see any of them when we were in New York?
No.
So I actually want you to go ahead and roll a knowledge check with me.
Well, maybe one of those naked people. One, he was still wearing the helmet.
Oh, hey!
Not 20.
Okay.
There
You
was a dude
remember
with the ass.
one person from New York who was wearing a white helmet. Major Himley, who you had an encounter with in the basement.
Oh, right.
She's the drunk chick.
Better her than like the random person who was like, get in on this. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. Like, get on top of me.
Xenon AIDS.
So,
Space AIDS. Literally.
entering the facility, you see that there was clearly a firefight here. Some of the bodies are still holding on to what looked like automatic weapons or Xeon long rifles, and there is blood everywhere. Some of them have darts in their neck.
I'm taking one of the Xeon long rifles.
I'd say one of the give me an assault
I'm
rifle.
trying real hard not to make a Baboon Docs Saints reference.
Alright,
There was-
I
there was-
haven't watched any of
Okay.
it. So.
There was clearly a firefight.
There was a firefight! I hate that scene. I hate that movie.
It's so good though.
I don't like it. I've watched it twice. I didn't like the movie. Alright.
That's un-American, even though it takes place in Ireland. That's un-American. You don't like a violent movie about violence?
So you can still hear gunfire, but it sounds like it's coming from the floor above you.
Getting weapons drawn. Is there stairs or something?
Yes.
Can we draw them down here? It would be easier. We could ambush them then.
Okay.
As I
Should we-
scream through the window, can you draw them down here? Like,
We just hear them scurry down the stairs.
draw them down here.
So you're like, are you trying to get their attention or something?
Just, I don't know, are we?
I was just gonna try to sneak around, but
You might try that. I mean,
maybe just peek your head upstairs, see what's going on.
yeah, that's all
Try
I'm
not
gonna
to
do.
get seen.
Better yet.
They seem
we grab the automatic weapons and just shoot the ceiling until we get one.
Alice also comes in with you and grabs one of the automatic rifles.
This isn't an anime. We can't do that.
What? What? The logic. That hit different. I don't even know why. This ain't no anime. We can't do that. What? Huh? What's this, like spiderweb hanging from the ceiling?
We were dusting. I guess some of it didn't get all dusted down.
Apparently.
Okay.
You think I was gonna hit you with that?
I was joking. Hold on.
You want to spread or something?
Yeah.
Alright.
See if he notices.
See it.
Bud.
I mean, I can throw my own shit away. It's fine.
I'm just gonna like sit on a damn bottle.
If I distract you, you might. I've seen you do other shit before.
Because I'm dumb. I'm not stupid.
You did sit on the cat once.
Well, he was asking for it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. He did decide to jump in the seat. So.
I mean, don't kink shame the guy.
Don't kick shame the cat.
He was trying to get in there.
A hamster?
Damn it, Chandra. Fuck.
Alright, so I know you just poured some Sprite in that cup. I need you to put the cup in the refrigerator and give me the bottle. No, you can't. Bulbasaur. Bulba.
Alright.
Bulbasaur. Boobies.
Before we start,
I pulled the sword.
one of my friends in the prop group
I feel like that's probably
is
a hentai
making
tag.
It blows like
nose
yours.
masks.
Oh god, because he can use Vine Whip.
Try Jesus, not me.
And I'm thinking
Because I
of just
throw
like,
cans.
try Jesus, not me.
Because I throw cans. That's
Hey,
right.
I need some more masks.
Alright.
I need
Two
a
packs are
new,
over at
I need a
Target
new
for $4.
work mask. I was gonna say where I work, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Stupid. I need a new work mask because like it keeps sliding down. So when I'm carrying really heavy shit in public, it slides down. I have to do this.
So, sneaking through the building, you follow the sound of gunfire until it abruptly stops.
So not suddenly, but abruptly.
Yeah, so you're gonna like pop, 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 pop.
Isn't that suddenly? Abruptly would be like.
God damn it.
Same difference from the
I
sky.
couldn't even keep
Like,
straight
it stops
face.
in mid gunfire. It's like,
You see the bullet?
No, it just goes pop.
Pop. Okay. So, you do hear talking, loud talking, coming from behind a large wooden door at the end of a hallway. The door doesn't look like it belongs in this building. This looks like a modern office building with, standard office building doors and everything. These doors are not the same height. They're much, much taller. They look very old world. They're wooden. They are studded with gold studs, and they are decorated with gold plates showing the story of the New Testament of the Bible.
Space
whoever
Jam.
the fuck decorated this place?
Are they-
had a
Are they
real
made of
weird-
mahogany?
Mahogany.
Alright,
Nope, Redwood. You get your shit together.
so you can hear
I'm not in the room. I'm not in the room, so I don't know.
Yeah, all right.
So
Okay, so I'm
it's
listening.
you, Alice, and Vulcan, right? And then
Okay.
Viper's waiting outside.
In case, in case someone tries to run, someone throws them out the window, they come upstairs.
Are you pretending to be dead
Man, you
along
really
with the
shot
other
yourself in the
guys?
foot this time.
I might as well be.
He did.
See, like, I keep expecting scenarios, and then we get into the scenarios, and it's, like, not as fun as I think it's gonna be. Like, I assumed it was like, we could break in, split some bombs, steal some shit, you gotta shoot our way out now. That's what I thought was gonna happen. And I'm like, oh, we can just let them kill each other, and then we can, I don't know, shoot the other 3 guys that are
I'm
still
just
alive.
imagining your characters like laying.
I'm
next to all
not
the
done
dead
yet,
guys,
bud.
pretending to be
Listen,
dead, and then somebody walks
listen.
by and you jump up and scare them.
Oh yes, I am Viper. I am the snake in the grass. I am laying around outside. Some dude's gonna walk by.
Okay. So you can hear through
I
the
will
door.
wrap myself around his leg. Take him down,
And then
wrap
bite
around
him.
his body, and I will strangle him like Python.
Listen, we're in the military. It's not an action movie.
Okay.
That's it.
Like the anime logic thing.
We're not in White House Down. Oh my gosh.
This is the end of the line, Makuve. Your forces are coming with me. With or without you. You hear a woman's voice say.
Is it the same woman that was trying to fuck him? I
He
guess?
does not recognize this voice.
Okay.
Especially not with his accent, because this one's not drunk. But, madame, you know we're under direct control of your brother. I have to work here. I have work that needs finished. I can't possibly... You hear another shot, like a gunshot again. You hear him like...
Man, you
Load the gal. As of right now, your troops are under my control. Your suits are under my control. You heard the news. Garma's dead. I'm taking the North American troops with me back to Granada. No reason you all should throw yourselves on a sword. Gotta let the Federation think the forces heading to Jaburo is our real deal. We don't need to kill ourselves while trying to convince them of that. We both know the fighting has moved to the relief forces in Eurasia, where your friend, Rear Admiral Sahalin, has progressed much further than you on the particle weapons project. Yours will come with me to Granada. We'll modify it to work in space. Hopefully it'll prove more useful out there where you don't have an atmosphere to deal with. Madam, please, if you give me 1 or 2 more months of trial, the weapon works. It's as powerful as a battleship class megaparticle cannon. It will do nothing. For God's sakes, Makuve, you equipped it with a railgun to fire nukes. It's 2 miles of solid bedrock. You think we haven't tried nukes to breach it? For God's sakes, my brother threw a colony at it. And even if it had hit, based on the evidence we've gotten back from the Australian front, it wouldn't have been able to break through. So your team is coming with me, your suits are coming with me. Let Shar's team stage their little invasion, and we'll make it look like we aren't retreating to cover Sahalin and Packard's forces in Eurasia. At this point, you hear walking coming towards you in the
Well,
hallway.
I better run. Is there somewhere I can hide?
No!
Get in the closet, amnesia style.
Xeon guards, led by a woman in a white major's helmet, all wearing purple flight suits with black capes, come walking down the hallway and start to call out. Madam Caecilia, we've secured the commanding officer's control keys. We can commandeer anything we want from this base. She says as she walks towards the large gold-plated door. Are you guys going to try and hide? Are you going to try and run?
Shoot her.
Can I?
Running?
Put down.
I don't know if you can. Like, trying to run will probably make noise.
Convince her you're a mad scientist and a son of a bitch. Someone may get that right.
Mad
She notices the 3 of you. And she like starts to salute, and then she kind of like does like she starts
I salute
squinting
back.
towards you. Wait
You
a
know, If
minute.
someone salutes to you, you don't salute back.
Wedge?
I'm saluting better.
Wedge, is that you? From New York? Why are you? What are you?
You got captured. You got captured. Say
Roll
it.
a
We got
bluff
captured.
check.
Come on. Come on.
Wait, you didn't say shit. You say it.
Yeah, we got captured.
Bluff check.
Come on, bluff check, don't feel well.
It's not.
20.
You're just like, we got captured. You got captured and taken to Mokuve's mine?
No, we escaped.
Where? What do you mean you got captured? Wait,
Somebody
you're
fucking
wearing
lying here.
different flight suits. You have different badges on, Wedge. Wait a minute.
Get her.
Dude, just shoot her.
Yeah.
If you're not gonna kind of convince her, just shoot her.
I pull out the grenade.
Hold on there, buddy. Hold on. Just immediately turns into the Joker. You don't want to do anything crazy, do you?
Pull out a grenade?
Yeah.
Okay. Her two subordinates pull guns and start to shoot towards you.
Right? They see this grenade. Fuck it.
Toss the grenade.
I toss the grenade.
Okay.
Well, you want to be careful. This lady is close enough to you to read your badge. So she's clearly within 5 feet.
So you're just like,
Combat dog. Hot potato. Just pull it, throw it at her, catch it, run the fuck out.
like from me to you, just like.
Like, I think that would.
Here, bro.
Hold on, it's so funny if Tara's like super casual about it. She's like, wait a minute, you guys. And she like reaches into her jacket, pulls the grenade out, pulls the pen, and she's like,
Alright, guys, let's run.
No.
The thing is, that might actually work because it will just like startle the hell out of me. Like,
it's so
What?
Looney Tunes.
Yes, that's what I do. And then I go, come on,
I
run.
logged up this one. Who are you? Hold on to that for me. And it's like, is this a brick of C4? Yes.
She chucks it down the hallway before it blows up. But again, I'm still gonna have you roll for damage because you threw it point blank. So I'm gonna have him take some damage. I'll just do -2 from whatever you roll. What's a grenade again?
Wait, why didn't you throw it like back at her?
She chucked it behind herself, like down the hall.
So she's gonna kill Makube.
No, Makube is behind the door in front of you.
Oh, okay.
You're
Like-
standing in front of it. You
it's
had like your
the
ear
door,
to the door.
Us, and then
Okay, because I thought she came out the door
No.
and met her. But
She was
came out and
walking
turned down the hallway.
She was coming down the hallway, trying to tell Kycelia, "Hey, we got the rest of the control keys. We don't need to worry about anything else here."
Or some lady just casually handing out hot grenades. I mean, like,
It's so funny, just the image of it, just like pops the pen, hands it to her, and just like,
what are you gonna do? No, wait. What's that line from the latest Far Cry commercial? There are 3 parts to a grenade.
No, I just see you like grab it so that your hand's over the spoon of it, pull the pin, literally put it in her hand so she grabs it. And then you're just like, yeah!
like the
So
thing
she
is,
can
so
still
she's just
throw
like-
it. I mean, it's.
the
Yeah.
thing is that might actually work for like a little bit of time.
Well, it
Yeah, for us
depends.
to get
It
away.
depends on if she's one of them people that's like, don't fucking touch me. Because then you're gonna grab her and she's gonna smack your hands and you're gonna drop the damn grenade.
she's the kind of person who attends an orgy. I'm not thinking she's gonna smack someone's hand away.
Well, I mean,
yeah, she's a person that attended an orgy. I don't think people touching her is an issue. She
Yeah,
has.
I don't think that's one of her problems.
what if she has a problem with people touching her while she's clothed?
That's weird. Alright.
Hey, don't kink shame her.
I have no idea what they're doing. I'm wiring the C4 to
He's still
to
doing
the
his
missile.
thing.
I'm playing dead outside. I'm waiting for someone to pop up, like pop, like.
I'm
You
wiring
start seeing
them
more
all
guards
together.
come running towards the building, wearing purple uniforms, black capes, white helmets.
I'm gonna keep playing.
3 of them are walking into the building.
I'm gonna keep playing.
Okay.
We didn't bring any radios. It's not like I can be like, guys, we got 3 fucking bogeys coming in there.
Okay, so
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest, you did this towards him, and he paused and like shifted, and I'm like,
alright.
like wait, right now?
Okay. So she chucks the grenade, it blows up, go ahead and roll damage. I think it was like what, 2d8 or something like that per grenade.
Look at me because you want to look it up.
Yeah, because I think you have these things memorized.
I've got a lot of it memorized, but not all of it.
Grenades are 2d8, yeah. And then we decided it was going to be 2d10 because you couldn't kill somebody with 2d8.
Don't explosives
Do
auto crit?
2d10. Oh yeah, they have. Hold on. I think that might be right. I think they might auto
that
right.
like 2.
2.
Doesn't matter.
Plus
Simple
And,
there.
and then -2, so nothing.
You got lucky.
A large, you go into a large
Snake
category of
eyes.
things, strong and complicated down to a great
You sure you don't want to use your mulligan on that?
Soldiers and can prove to be severely damaging to multiple.
I'm not seeing anything that says they auto crit.
Okay, no, there isn't anything that says there. Okay, that's not there.
So it's just doing 2 damage to all
well,
of
what
them?
it is it's mobile suit explosive weapons auto crit.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Shot someone with a
No,
bullet.
that's the rule we were talking about, dickweed. Fuck.
Be so angry with me.
I'll wrap you with seaweed.
Why?
Because it would bother you. I can't actually do anything like mean to you or hateful to you because you'll respond like you do when Nick says something mean to you. You'll just be like, "Fuck you, Chase," and I think you're racist. I mean, that's what it comes.
I'm sorry.
Nick says some shit about you being whatever. I don't even know what he's talking about. Chase, fuck you. Huh? Like, what did I do?
I've apologized.
You got a beef with me? I only bring it up because I think it's absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
That and the I'm not gonna say.
Yeah. All right. So, you are outside and you hear a grenade explode and blow a bunch of windows out.
How many people are outside now?
The 3 have walked inside the building or heading up there.
Okay, were there 5 total before the 3 walked in?
There was 3 up there. It was
So like 6 people in the building.
How many people did I watch enter the building just now?
3.
Okay, no one else is outside.
Not that you can see aside from the people loading the galley.
My ass is gonna have to go and get up. I'm gonna have to go on behind.
Okay.
We're gonna sandwich these bitches, Zulu style. Not everyone's gonna get that. But it's okay.
It's like, has June even noticed any of this commotion going on?
He is all the way over here.
No.
How far is that distance from us? That might still travel. It's in a building though.
It's across a mine.
Okay,
so.
yeah, no, you probably get weird.
I have no idea. I'm wiring all of the missiles.
Why
together
didn't we
with the
bring
C4.
radios? Like the fuck is wrong with us?
With the amount of radiation that's probably in the air, it wouldn't
radios
work
don't
anyway.
break radiation.
Plus,
just half radiation
Minovsky
doesn't
particles
affect-
from all the mobile suits.
Yes,
that's
monostic particles.
I like how it's a thing now, but when I ask about it when we're trying to do stealthy shit, it's like, nah, it's alright.
I'm sorry.
We need to get a Minovsky generator. Like just like a boombox. You keep it in mobile suit that just produces Minovsky particles, so we can just go full stealth mode. We can't see their suits, but they're right there.
They're right there.
They're not on the radar. I want
Okay, so they're right
what's
there.
that? Is it a boombox? Yeah.
Would it be possible to create like a weapon that just produces monosky?
A weapon greater and stronger than Metal Gear.
A weapon to
Yeah,
surpass.
I was thinking, couldn't we create
Build a Metal Gear.
It's called Big Zam. Or Psycho Gundam.
He's
So-
got me.
Couldn't we theoretically create a grenade or something?
Like a chaff grenade, but a
Yeah.
Minovsky particle?
I
Yeah.
think those.
Those exist in Iron
Yeah.
Man and Orphans. They have like this chaff they produce, but it's got some weird dust that blocks beam weaponry. Minovsky particles would technically do that if you charged them and had them released.
But
I wonder how well that works in the atmosphere. It probably work fantastic in space.
Well, they do that at the final battle of Baoku. They have
You're
those.
Baoku.
They have those like beam defense cloud things,
Yeah, they do.
where it's basically just mere dust.
anti-beam shots.
Yep. In atmosphere, probably wouldn't work at all. But Minovsky particles,
Yeah, that's what I was
they ruin everything in atmosphere. Alright.
So what you're saying is we could just use it on like ground soldiers in the atmosphere.
I mean, it doesn't kill ground soldiers, but it'll make it to where none of their equipment works.
That works.
Yeah.
We could just do it and then just have our Gundam stomp around.
Reminder, talk to Amuro and Tim when we get back, if we make it back, on how to weaponize monosky particles.
You do understand that beam weaponry is weaponized Minovsky particles, right?
Let
I mean-
us roll initiative.
Why do I picture like a mobile suit just moving sideways and it's like din-din-din-din-din?
So I got a 20, an 11, and an 8. So that means...
Oh no! Oh.
Okay.
Holy
So
shit!
Major Himley is going first.
I'm in danger.
What did you roll?
Did you have a brick of C4?
You did one better than me.
Do you have a brick of C4?
Yes. Okay. Shit.
Yes, I think we loaded ourselves.
What'd you roll?
Better than what they got.
But you're not up there, right? So you could
He's
probably get
heading up.
I'm probably gonna miss the first round.
I was gonna say you could. Well, yeah.
11 level 3.
Executor
You could probably get a surprise attack though. I don't know.
No, I'll probably be striking from concealment, so I think if 315 is what, +2 to hit, striking from concealment, some shit like that?
Yep.
Or because I know, or is it they're flat-footed? There's no stats for flat-footed anyway.
Basically, I'll just give you a plus, 2 or 3 to whatever you roll.
Does that apply for mobile sneak attacks?
Because you have to be real quiet.
Because
I'm a
you're
sniper.
Yeah.
Because you're
Like,
coming up behind him, you
I should have gotten that bonus when I shot Garma.
The only reason I didn't give it is I needed to have the scene of Garma being killed by Shar.
I mean, he didn't need to have that scene. Shark could have been like, "Good job, guys! Here's a bazooka as a present." Because Bethesda has taught me that no matter what you do, you always get a present at the end of the mission.
Alright. So first up is Major Himley, who is like, what the fuck? Why did you just hand me a grenade? I'm deaf! Ah!
She's deaf.
She's like, her ears are ringing. She rolls a 14 plus 2.
I'm now just imagining that.
I feel like she should take some type of penalty
She's
because
shooting
her
at
depth
you.
perception
14
is
plus
off.
2. You guys are wearing Xeon flight suit, so it's like plus 4
Yeah.
to your AC.
Flight suit gives you +3. If you have the helmet, it gives you +2. So if you're wearing both, +5.
So you're just wearing the suit. Yeah,
Maybe I'm
so
wearing
plus
the
3.
helmet. Like,
So your defense would be 15. So she's gonna hit you.
When her ears ring, it actually screw with her depth perception.
no. Deploy
5 damage.
Yes, it should. Not a chance I should see through it. If it went off right next to her and she didn't die somehow, yeah.
One of the other soldiers is going to take a shot at Vulcan.
And when he misses, he's gonna piss himself.
11 plus 2. I'm guessing that doesn't hit you.
Yeah, just the flight suit before including Dex, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, no. What, no, you said 13 or 12?
It'd be 13 total.
13 meets like 2 plus defense. And
What the fuck is your AC?
He has no Dex.
Oh,
So it's just 10 plus flight suit. I'm the one who's got
So
plus
it
3.
meets. So you get
Yeah.
shot.
I told you, my stats were shit.
5 damage.
Ouch.
Okay, it is now Viper's turn. You are walking up and you see the 3 soldiers kind of starting to go up the first stairwell.
Is there a rifle on the ground?
Yes, there are automatic rifles and standard long rifles.
You know me, I need that standard long rifle.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot. No. Yeah. Is there some cover? Something I can use to hide behind? Something like a knocked over table or something?
Potted plants and stuff like that in the hallway, in addition to like... Yeah, I'll say you have cover.
Okay, because they're going up the stairs.
Some more water.
He wants bitch juice. I don't know what that is.
Lord!
Brian,
Well,
can
you said
get
they were
me,
going up the stairs, so I imagine I'm
something?
like in like the bottom floor area total, not in the hallway. But if I'm in
What do
the
you want,
hallway,
Chan? Seltzor?
Yeah,
Purple one or green one?
purple one.
I guess I'll duck into a door frame or something.
Alright. I will
You
give you
said
that.
door frame. For some reason, I thought war frame.
Duck into a war frame real quick. Just fucking pop out his ash. I got this! Like, oh no, he's gonna kill everybody. Or the trapeze artist. The joke behind that is, okay, you get it. They said he was a trap, but they kept censoring it, so they would say, he's a trapeze artist, and they'd censor him anyway.
Kimba, why are you trying to drink out of the faucet? You have water in your bowl.
But I want that
For
one.
some reason, I thought you were talking about the one that you get from spy missions.
She really is a trapeze artist. So first off, this is wrong. Because I can't do basic math, apparently. I only got an 11, so it doesn't make a lot.
Nope, but it does make a lot of noise.
I'll roll again.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. That's better. That's 18.
That will hit. What are you doing?
8
Don't judge
points of damage.
8 points of damage to one of them.
Square.
One of them is genuinely really goddamn hurt.
Oh man, I rocked it.
Rock, sock, and robots.
Rock 'em, sock 'em, bock 'em.
Wouldn't he also get a plus to that because of attack of opportunity? Because he's
you don't
behind
You don't
them?
get plus damage. I would get.
Plus
I've gotten like +2 to hit, but even
Yeah.
within, I rolled a fucking 11. So
Yeah.
even if I got the +2, that put me at 13, which would meet if they had no dex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what'd you roll? What'd you hit with? I'm sorry, 8.
8.
Yeah, that dude's fucked.
Not a little bit. A lot.
Like a lot.
Alright. Next, we are going to one of the other subordinates who is going to take a shot at evens you, odds her.
How? I got you.
Just call me Bullet Sponge.
That's not gonna happen. I rolled a 4. What's funny is I rolled a d4 and it landed on one of the coiled up cables, and so it landed on the point, and so it was both a 1 and a 2. So who knows?
And then a reroll just hits me.
The bullet splits in half and
It doesn't hit you.
It just
Yeah.
he shoots it. Deadpool shows up and cuts it, and it hits both of you.
Alright. About now, an alarm starts going off.
I am the alarm.
Well, shit.
So you guys are near a large window, like just a walled window facing the mine. And even though it's pitch black outside, you can sort of see the light coming off the mine. And you see the bottom of Pegasus start flying over the mine towards this building.
Hooray, we're saved!
And get on the radio. Hit the office building. I dive out the window.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
You can
Jump out the
see
window.
ground gun cannon and the G-Fighter launch from the Pegasus.
Isn't the ground gun cannon?
And the ground gun cannon is just shooting, just pop, 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 pop. Same with the G-Fighter.
Just popping.
All
Are they
right, so do I
actually
need to
trying
roll
hit
for
shit this time?
initiative
Yes.
now? Because I hear them?
Yeah, all of a sudden you're like,
You're like, what's Whiteface doing here?
At that point, you might as well just leave where you put the 2-4.
11.
11 to what?
You can't ride on it.
Initiative.
Oh, okay.
Because I was just wiring the explosives. So I'm like, oh shit. Okay, detonator in the pocket.
Detonators in the pocket.
It's a war in the pocket, you could say.
Exactly.
Ah. Dude,
I was hoping for you to get that.
Alright.
And then I thought of another joke that no one would get.
Alice is like, we need to get the fuck out of here.
You don't
need to
say.
smoke that reefer.
Should I throw another grenade?
How many grenades did you take?
I got like 4.
And
You
also,
hear Major Hill like, what are you saying?
What is it? Check this out.
Just like start
I
throwing
got like a rope attached to the other 3. Gives her a hug. Go with her, bitch.
No, just tie them all together, whip it around her neck.
wow, I'm pretty sure that's a war crime.
I
Only if
recently
you
had
get
Look, I read
I
the
recently
manual. It
have-
doesn't say that tying a bunch of grenades together and throwing them around is a war crime.
using
Okay?
yourself as the bomb. Yes.
Yes.
I was like, I for whatever reason had a conversation about the Geneva Convention. So
I love
look this shit
Russell.
back
Good
up.
job, buddy.
Both cats are trying to drink out of the water at the same time.
That's like Russell's never this aggressive with anything. This is amazing.
No!
He just
I wanted to
straight
take
up
a
pushed
picture.
him out of the way. Kimba, if you didn't lay greedily by the water.
Alright.
Look, Russell's trying to help him out. He's like, fat bitch, get out of here.
Oh, it's funny, whenever Kimba tries begging for food at dinner, like, he will glare at him. He, like, stares at him judgmentally, like,
You need to make your cat run up and down the stairs. Like, get like a laser pointer.
I used to do that.
Trust me, we've tried a lot to get him to lose weight. A lot of it's just the steroids.
Give him diet.
We tried getting him diet food and he
Give him a
lost.
juice cleanse.
Like, he got so stressed because we put him on diet food that he lost, like, all the fur on his stomach and stuff.
Yeah, 'cause he just
Weird
wouldn't
shit.
eat. He wouldn't eat.
When I was like,
because-
why is this happening? And everything online is like, that's a sign of extreme stress in a cat. And I was like, but it's just diet food. Calm the fuck down.
Like, it's not like you're feeding him like hospital food.
No, it was the Bluebell diet food.
That's just natural food, is what it is.
Yeah. And he lost all the fur on his belly.
Because he just wouldn't eat.
It has to be his crave or he won't eat it.
And then we brought home a bag of Crave and he tried tearing into it.
Yeah, like through the bag, like he's biting, trying to open it up. Alright, it's getting hot over here. Alright.
So hot, so keep on all your goddamn clothes, you filthy animals.
Alright.
Unless it's the orgy basement.
Yep. Alright.
She go back there.
So
Are they still there?
I
so
doubt it. Oh, they're having a morning orgy.
It's still going
This
on.
was Karma's favorite activity, so
All
we're
right.
just gonna have to.
So,
Morning
Vulcan,
orgy. I
you're
thought you
up
meant
to
like
go.
it kept going in the morning. Like Hair of the
Well,
Dog, that
well,
bitch
it's
shit,
both.
but what
It's
it is.
Both. They're morning in the morning with an orgy.
It's a morning orgy.
This one's for you, Karma.
For you, Karma.
So it's 1d10, and you can fire 2 shots around.
If it's an automatic weapon, yes.
Yep.
I should have picked up an automatic weapon. I may have actually killed that guy.
Yeah. So 1d10, and you get to fire twice.
Okay. No, machine gun is 2d8.
2d8?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, machine gun. I'm sorry, I looked at rifle. Yeah,
This is
2d8.
my rifle. This is my machine gun.
This is my rifle, this is my gun. This is for fighting, this is for fun.
This is for fighting as well. This is a different war.
Alright, but yeah, 2d8, and you can fire twice.
The war against population control.
I want to see if I can attack Himalayan.
You're gonna shoot Nathan Himley, okay.
Shoot her twice. Give it to her. X gotta give it to her.
I
What? You got a fucking 4!
Do you want to use your mulligan?
Let me try that again. Come on.
Give it to him. Give him the stuff. That's
12.
sweet, funky stuff.
Well, what do you got?
12.
for
What? It's at least +2. You get your base attack bonus.
So yeah.
What's your dex?
So I have nothing. For
Oh, so he got 14.
Oh, God. Roll for your second shot.
You know the worst part is when you fire twice, you get a -2 bonus.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 15.
Yeah.
15
No,
base?
I'm sorry. It's exactly 17 because it's -2 for firing twice, but +2 for base attack bonus.
Yeah.
So,
So 17 hits.
So it's 1d8, right? Or d10?
2d8.
2d8?
Yep.
You can fire with
you know, you should probably hit him with 2 bullets at least.
8. Wow. That is
Did you roll 2 8s?
no an 8 and a 5, so 13.
Fuck.
She is unconscious.
I'm never going to your fucking orgy again.
Should we take
Tara's turn.
Runs over there. Fuck your orgy. And you're like, dude, you can't just unload a clip into a corpse.
She was talking about tying grenades to a
Hey,
string
hey, hey,
around her neck.
Both of which are actually war crimes. Actually.
Yeah, both of these are war crimes.
Chase, she wasn't a corpse when he started shooting.
That doesn't make it better.
No, he doesn't.
That makes it worse.
It does.
Because that means that you knew she was going to be a corpse and you just kept going anyway.
Yeah, that doesn't make it any better.
He's just sitting over there like, I want my hand.
Okay, so how many
He accidentally hit the button for full.
There are 2 left now that Major Himley's been shot and knocked unconscious.
And then the 3 I'm shooting.
Okay, and then where's Makube and...
They are behind the giant wooden door.
Oh, okay.
Which I feel
If
like
you would not steal, kick that bitch open. Or grenade it.
There's 2 other guys shooting at me, though.
Grenade them. They're standing, what, 5 feet from each other?
Yeah, how far away are they from me?
They're about the distance from me to the door, so only like 20 feet at the
How
most.
close are they to each other?
To each other,
How
they're
big
about
is the
5 or
grenade
6 feet
gonna-
across.
You can land a grenade between them and possibly kill. Or maim both of them.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do.
Sarah, the grenadier.
She's a grenadier.
She's definitely green in that deer. I don't even know what that means. It sounds dirty, but I don't
I don't
know
know why, but I just thought about the suplexing deer.
The suplexing deer in my ordinary life.
Let's see.
Alright, cheat. Switch it real quick. I'm kidding. Hey,
Okay, I don't know
Hey,
what's
Kimbaya.
pluses wise for a grenade, but I got a 17.
That hits.
Okay.
it's at least +2.
12 damage to both?
Yeah.
They're both also unconscious.
Which we mean to
All right,
say
time
is
to
one of
kick
them's
down that
missing
door.
a leg. Like, those guys
Can I
are
take
dead.
that? Can I take that man's leg for spare parts?
But next time he gets fucked up,
It's alright, we can rebuild
alright.
him.
We can rebuild him!
Take his
how
spine.
the technology.
Take his money.
It's full circle.
In the comedy world, we call it a callback.
Alright, let's go kick down that door.
You start hearing troops running up the stairs, too.
And
Fuck, I
and
throw a grenade at them!
Can I jump? Can we jump out the window?
Alright.
Is there even a goddamn window?
How
Yes.
high are you?
You're on the second story,
Yes.
so you're like...
Well, she's on cloud 9 is where she's at, you know what I mean?
Battle
Alright.
high.
You ever get that? You ever get that battle high? What's that? Yeah, motherfuckers! You look like Nicolas Cage in Wind Talker.
Wind Talker.
Yeah.
Nicolas Cage plays he's like an older sergeant when Wind Talkers are Navajo Indians that they use to transmit codes and
Oh, code talkers.
Yeah, but they were specifically called Wind Talkers only because I guess they got a nickname. I don't 100% know the reason why. There may be some historical or cultural significance that I don't know. But Nicolas Cage plays like some war sergeant who's supposed to defend these people.
Yeah.
And he's just that guy. It's like, we're fighting people. Ah! Just spraying people and just running around screaming at motherfuckers. I'm like, you need to calm the fuck down.
So
man.
June.
So it's Nicolas Cage being himself.
Yeah.
As you are starting to leave the Gao, some troops kind of walk in after you wearing purple suits, white helmets, black capes, and they are trying to get their way to the front of the ship. It looks like they're ready to take off.
Dive off the ship now. Leave the donuts. Just dive off the ship.
Alright.
Alright. You don't need to dive off. They're still on the ground.
No,
Okay.
dive. Be dramatic.
Alright. So, since we're out of combat for the second, are you genuinely going to try and break open that door?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, what am I doing? These guys have just shot.
Right.
Well-
We should circle around to your turn first since Tara just went. So Viper, then June, then Vulcan, then Tara. So Viper, you are chasing the three of them up the stairs.
No, I shot them. I assume they would turn around if they got shot.
Right. One of them does turn around. You still hear one is running up the stairs.
Okay, so I have two of them.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Is the injured one going up the stairs or is he staying down?
He's staying there because you shot him really fucking bad.
I figured he'd sit down and be like, I'm gonna sit this one out.
He's just like, he does that fucking thing for Family Guy where he's holding his knees like,
I didn't even shoot you in the knee. It still hurts. I skimmed it on the stairs.
I took a bullet to the knee.
I used to be a pilot like you. Then I took a bullet to the knee.
Oh my god.
Unreliable.
I forgot about those troops. Okay. So
bastard.
I did roll their initiative. I rolled their initiative. For some reason, I totally thought they were still running upstairs. So I'm gonna have one of them go real quick and shoot at you. He rolled a 2. That does not hit.
Boy, I like Michael Jackson did.
The one you shot's gonna go ahead and shoot. That's a 16.
That meets.
Okay, yeah, 16 plus 2. So you are going to take 5 damage.
I really made a mistake shooting myself in the leg. Why didn't you stop?
Listen,
I got
I'm
treat
gonna let you
injury.
Thomas yourself every chance you get. Where you're like, I need to know everybody's names. I need to know the make and model of this truck. I'm like, okay.
I don't need to make a model of your truck.
I need to know if you have insurance.
I need to know if there's a registration in the car. I need to know if there are plates. I'm like, bro, I'm thinking like, okay, so between all of us, the amount of guns our characters had, if we would have got pulled over and they saw any of that hardware, they would have been like, yeah, we're gonna take you guys in. It doesn't matter what kind of paperwork we got. Doesn't matter what we got. Like my character had a submachine gun with a grenade launcher attached.
Yeah.
To it. Like, he was also the size of a fucking minivan. So it could probably throw one. So.
Yeah.
And so was her character.
Okay.
Is it my turn or am I just getting shot at?
It's your turn now.
I'm gonna shoot the injured guy. Repeat the process. Fuck! Got 12.
12 plus.
12 is the plus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you miss.
I rolled a 5.
So June, we're jumping back to you.
Alright.
What are you doing? You've gotten off the gal.
I've gotten off the gal.
You can see that the gun cannon is shooting at stuff. The G-fighter is flying around shooting at stuff, and Pegasus is just hovering over the entrance to the mine.
Has he noticed a grenade go off in the building?
Yes.
Two
No,
of them?
he hasn't noticed. He's on the other end.
No one has.
Okay.
The grenade, it's not like the video games where you drop a grenade and all the walls crumble.
No,
it doesn't work
but the
that
thing
way.
is, also he's a couple. He's like a whole city block away from
Okay.
him.
Like a New York City block. Not like a regular one.
I get it. This is not a video game.
Chinra,
This is a tabletop game.
This isn't an anime.
I'm
That doesn't work that
not
way.
kind of correct.
I know. I was joking.
Dude,
I was doing a callback to Terry's show.
He cocked his head like.
I'll break my own neck.
For whatever reason, I put the I put the Tim Allen. And you cocked your head.
All right. So another troop it's their turn. They have run up the stairs. They are going to fire a rifle towards you.
Like, I hope they're gonna fire it away from me.
Oh, what I did is I got down, so I'm on the ground now, and I am heading towards White Base.
He's army crawling towards
Pegasus.
Pegasus,
Okay.
the base of light.
not White Base.
1, I am going to go ahead and re-roll this.
Because that's racist.
2 at you, 3 at you, 4 it's Alice.
4.
All right. Take a shot at Alice.
My backup really gets to get shot.
Alice gets shot. 7 damage. That's not great. She's only got 17 total. All right. Then it is Vulcan's turn.
So, who do we got left?
You have that one troop that just ran up the stairs. Everyone else was killed by a grenade or knocked unconscious by being shot in the chest.
I call that when you
Point
shoot
blank
someone in the
to the
chest and knock
chest.
them unconscious. I usually just call that death.
See, I'm going to try to be merciful and actually, shoot him instead of using a grenade.
Theoretically, depending on where the grenade detonates, that would be more merciful.
Yeah.
You ever just detonated a grenade at the base of someone's spine?
Lots of spines this game.
This is the spine episode.
Brought to you by Spine.
14.
14 total.
You need
Yeah,
to find
no.
a fundraiser that battles scoliosis.
I do need to find a fundraiser to battle scoliosis. I hate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second shot seemed to do better.
Yeah,
than
go ahead
yours.
and shoot a second time.
I did actually. It
Okay.
was 17.
That hits.
And that
Alright.
was
Such an
2d8.
attention whore! The cat, everyone. The cat.
My cat is willing to cuddle and sit on my lap.
Yeah, but he wouldn't come over to me, the jerk. He's racist.
No reason.
10.
10 total?
Yep.
Alright. I think that's what he did too when he shot him with a rifle. A long rifle. Do you not know how to get down?
You know, like, he doesn't want to.
He wants to lay down.
So you misunderstand what he's trying to do.
I don't like
He's trying to
it,
pivot.
I hate when they
He's
do.
trying to grab you those hips and show you they don't lie.
Alright. So you shot him. He's not doing great. Tara, your turn.
Kicking down the door.
Alright. Give me a strength check.
You ever tried to kick down a church door? Not speaking from experience. It seems like it'd be something that's real hard to do.
Nope.
Nope.
That was the 3.
Alright, but you do feel the door like give a little. It feels like this. It's an old world door. It feels like a lot of this wood is mostly rotted.
It also
I
is
should
not
have just
locked.
shot at it.
You should have just opened it. That thing's not even locked. Like,
I didn't even think.
You just threw yourself out the door.
Alright, back
my
back
ankle,
around.
damn.
One of the troops is going to shoot at Viper. 3? No. Second troop. 12 plus 2.
No.
I have to hold you because you're gonna fall.
Just let him fall.
No.
Yes.
He's a sweetheart.
I am the sweet.
I am the danger. Alright.
The next episode, he literally gets his shit kicked in, and he's the danger. All right.
Alright.
Whose turn is it?
It is
Is
Viper's
there a
turn.
machine gun on the floor?
Roll the search.
19 plus 4.
There definitely is.
Can I get to it?
Yes.
I'll try that.
It's going to be your minor action. Go ahead and pick it up.
Cool. I'll try that instead. I'm gonna shoot twice
Bop, bop.
because that's working out for him.
That bad?
Yeah, I rolled 1, so that boy didn't hit. I'm not rolling that dice ever again. And then I got a fucking 13.
13 does not hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's 13 minus 2.
Yeah, no, that hits less.
My character is clearly a pilot, not a soldier.
June's turn. You have made it about. It's only been like 8 or 9 seconds, but I'm gonna go ahead and give you some movie magic. You made it about halfway around the mine.
Okay.
This boy over here, this way over here running like Tom Cruise. Just straight down, fucking. New York,
Alright,
Times Square.
I'm gonna keep running.
Alright. It is now the troop at the end of the hallway who's shooting at Vulcan and Terra's turn. Shoots again. 10. It's not going to hit either of you guys.
Nope.
Vulcan's turn.
Hey. Suplex.
I don't have the strength for that.
Suplex him back down the stairs. Like,
I don't have the strength for that.
Fine. Drop kick him.
Strength.
Throw your shoulder.
What's your strength bonus?
-1.
Rip off the dude's leg and throw it at him.
Right, I'm gonna rip off his leg and then beat him to death with his leg.
I mean, I was expecting.
I have
Vulcan to
no
be, like,
idea
biggest
what
out
you
of all
guys'
us.
characters look like aside from hers. Speaking of just bringing this in here, but like I know what Terra looks like. Terra is just a thin white girl with red hair.
That's very not descriptive.
Yeah, I keep picturing the girl from Queen's Gambit. Is sort of what comes up in my head.
Mm-hmm.
No idea what you guys look like.
Listen, I'm just gonna go to Skyrim and build a character from there.
Okay.
No. If you have Soul Calibur, the Soul Calibur 5 or 6, that's the one. Because my brother bought that game, and I was like, I wasn't planning on buying it for a while because it was like, oh no, I bought it so when we play D&D, I could make characters. I'm like, fuck. And then he showed me some of like the characters he's made. That shit's real.
Well,
It's
you're
absolutely insane.
gonna have to game share me so I can do that.
I don't have it. I had to buy it.
All right. I have 4 and 5. I don't have 6.
You can do a lot of work in 5.
Yeah.
I think I have 5. Or
I have 5 on PS3 if you want to borrow it.
5 on PS3. I thought 5 was on PS4.
I have 3 and 4 then. I have 2 of them.
Number 5 was insane. I don't remember. I don't think 4 was quite as insane.
On the stage where history is made.
That's where me and my brother has the funniest joke ever while playing a fighting game. There's just some dude in like a vest, jeans, and like a deer head,
Yeah.
just running around with nunchucks, getting his ass beat. And as you know, in Soul Calibur, when you have a custom character, you can break armor pieces. So he's getting his ass kicked by this guy who's playing his Mitsurugi, and he breaks off the deer head and his shirt, and this dude is ripped as a motherfucker. And I was like, oh shit. And he gets up and just starts beating Mitsurugi's ass. like it was real bad. We're sitting like, God damn!
I mean, Mitsurugi is annoying to fight.
On Soul Calibur 2 on the PS2, when we had it, there was one guy I was playing as Nightmare, and we were playing on one of the stages where just one side of the stage is open to where you can jump out and die. And he's running at me. I roll out of the way. He just goes, whoop, and just off the side. Like, it goes, ring out. I'm like, woo!
That's why I always love playing as Baldo, because it's really easy to ring out people.
See, I was the moron who played Zoslamel and would juggle people back into the ring.
I would play.
Like I would catch them and
Keelik.
throw them back in. Like, thank you. Yeah.
I'd play as Keelik. That was my dude.
Yoshi
you were an asshole. Is what you were.
I juggled. All right.
I thought it was so dumb in Soul Calibur 4 when every character had about 40 to 45 moves and Keelik had 97.
At least nobody said Maxi.
My brother played Maxi. Dude throws hands. Dude hurts
The
a lot.
The other dude I play with all the time was Astaroth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That dude's awkward to play.
Yeah.
It's very like he's not bad. It's just very awkward to get into.
But yeah, I need to figure out what you guys actually look like so I can like come up make them in The Sims or something and like put them on our Facebook.
Make them all live in one house.
No, that's God.
Why? So we can flood the basement and one of us will drown and try to marry death? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I just
Knowing our characters,
listen.
that probably would happen.
If I am eventually going to request fan art of our dudes, I need to know what they look like.
I can make him in King of Fighters.
I mean,
There's a custom character.
I know
maker in there.
an actual artist. I've had him draw my D&D characters before.
Well, yeah,
If you
I-
want to pull some money, I can.
I'm
have
going
him
to end up
draw.
doing that eventually, but I need to know what you guys look like. Alright, jumping
I'm
back
apparently
on.
a black Italian.
Alright,
He likes his
So-
jerk chicken. Yeah. boy.
I rolled a 17 to shoot.
alright. That hits.
And I need to see.
I have a D8, just keep it.
Nick, you need to go to like.
No, I
British
just
game
don't, I
person.
just forgot my entire bag of dice.
Okay.
So that's different than missing So 8 total.
8 to the dude who ran up the stairs.
Yep.
He is dead.
I thought you said doo-doo.
Do that kid.
I was
going
like, I
upstairs.
know there's doo-doo, but damn.
Tara's turn.
I'm gonna kick down the door again.
Do it.
No, open the door. Just try
Trying
to
to see
knock.
if the
Do you
door's
really
open
think that they
first.
wouldn't try to lock it?
The real question is, did they have the time to lock it?
Okay, can I use my minor action to see if it's unlocked?
Yes.
Okay, I turn it up.
The door seems to be unlocked, but it looks like it's barred on the other side, so you can open it and like push on it, but it seems like the door is.
Push a grenade.
just slip the grenade. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a grenade and slip it in.
Just take-
It doesn't open up all the way. There's
Oh
a
no,
bar.
the grenade's only that big. If you can open it up
No.
to that point.
You just take
And
the
then plus
grenade to the
big
door.
heavy doors are now your shield. Like,
You just take the grenade to the door.
Sure, do it.
Amazon Prime delivery. I just like widget it.
All right.
Kume just like, none of the Amazon.
All right, so the door blows. Both doors come flying off at you. Roll
I jumped out of the way when
roll
I
a
did.
reflex to see if you get hit by a door.
See, I didn't think this grenade would have the force of like a small...
Can I use my bullet kit?
Sure.
Okay, your disc didn't eject properly.
Well, that's because I just pulled it right out.
Why would you pull your disc out?
Same thing.
You just
Well,
caught hands
you
by
know
my
what?
I just got
ass
hit
with
by
the-
a I got my comeuppance.
Hey, this is what it felt like when we were playing
I-
Cyberpunk, and he suggested I drop kick a helicopter.
Yeah,
This
take
is what it felt like.
4 damage.
Well, guys, I finally got my comeuppance.
So you can look through the door, and you see that it looks like the windows are all blown out, and there is no one in the room.
Mom was right. I shouldn't play with grenades.
Your mommy told you not to play with grenades? Mama said no grenades.
No
I mean,
grenades
obviously-
past 8.
Obviously,
Grenades before bedtime.
Only grenades after bedtime.
What?
obviously she didn't listen because she had like 4 fucking grenades.
Yeah, that's like, you clearly disobeyed your mother.
I just
No
pic-
good happens with grenades after
I just pictured her with like. I just pictured her with like
Like a bandolier.
a bandolier, like a Chewbacca type bandolier with just grenades on there.
I said bandolier, but I assumed she was just carrying a chandelier full of grenades.
A grenade-delier.
A grenade delier just throws the whole thing. Fuck this! How many grenades is that? 12! That's like a D&D fireball.
Alright.
Dropping 10d8.
So about this point, you see one of the windows blow out, and then you're like,
The fuck?
alright,
I feel like Makuve's dead. He's got him.
If he's even in there.
alright.
He's like under the desk.
You are still downstairs shooting at the troops. Those are the only 2 left.
Don't
One
say
of them
that.
is going to go ahead and shoot at you.
Don't say that.
Misses. Second one shoots at you. 13 plus 2.
Nope.
Alright, they both miss. Your turn.
For you guys, I support the troops, not shoot at the troops. So you know. I'm trying to find another dice.
Alright.
That's fucking like 10, and that's a 15.
10 total.
10 on one, 15 on the other.
15 hits.
Alright. Wounded guy, because he's still,
Yeah.
you know, wounded. 8 points of damage.
Dead.
Dead. Denzel Washington. That's not fucked up.
Oh my
They're
god.
still on the stairs.
You like
I just
Denzel
picture him
Washington.
hitting and then sliding down the stairs, just boom, 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 boom.
Take off his leg and
June.
the other person with
I mean, it's
it.
not an action.
Hold
but
on.
He probably just collapsed on the stairs. You're
I want you Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you. You're about here. So you're running towards the office building, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see, climbing out the side of the building, after the grenade blows out, you see a couple people on what looks to be like just a line coming out of the side of the building. They are climbing down the side of the building. It looks to be at least 6 people total.
Throw a grenade.
Just keep the theme going.
He unwillingly be like, that's
There
6.
is no kill like overkill.
He's talking to the guy who smacked the dude with a fucking mobile
Can I
suit
send him
twice.
a telepathic message? It's like, June, use the grenades.
I just thought about something. Billy Carter.
Use the grenade, June.
Get another grenade for me.
Use the Celtic Guardian, June.
She technically walked in front of a flame for you.
Because this girl is on fire.
Yeah, if I had to participate, I would have been definitely burning.
I would say you'd have to go through the fire and flames to go through this process.
Oh my god. Okay.
Any more fire jokes?
Xeon orgies.
Xeon orgies.
All right.
Fire everywhere.
Vulcan, Terra, and Alice. Technically, you guys are now out of combat. But you do still hear gunshots coming from the end of the staircase.
And some dude going, "Ah!"
Yeah. You still hear gunshots coming from the back staircase.
I want to go into the office.
Okay. Are you going to search?
Yeah, I'm gonna search.
Okay. Go for it.
I was thinking the same thing if she hadn't have. Actually,
Man, these things
Yeah, fuck us, right? God's just like, you thought you could roll good tonight? No!
surprisingly, yes.
15.
15?
Except for
You
this
find...
bitch.
Right?
Would you get another 20? No,
Not
17.
the stuff that's been blown up, but you do see like a laptop computer
That's been blown up.
that's laying on its side on the floor. It looks like it got blasted off a table, but it's still fine.
There's a
I'm
shrapnel
taking it
in the
with me.
battery.
Okay.
Slide it
Guys,
in.
I got a new laptop.
You do
I
see
will play
an
League of
email.
Legends on this.
You do see an email open on it. It looks to be correspondence between General McCuve and Dr. Lom Flanagan, requesting they send over 3 specific people who have shown exceptional intuition to his laboratory in Mendocino, California.
Cool, I'm still taking the laptop.
For whatever reason, I assumed that, like, the Flanagan, I assumed it was a chick. I don't know why. It's just the name Flanagan.
That doesn't scream female.
I know it doesn't, but in my mind, I'm just like,
Flanagan.
Flanagan.
Mrs. Flanagan.
Miss Flanagan.
Miss Flanagan.
That sounds like a teacher.
Hi, I'm Miss Flanagan. Can't you teach about your economics class?
Alright.
I don't know why she talks so fast.
Alright, so-
Words.
June, at this point, you are coming into the building. You see Viper at the base of the stairs, just with an automatic rifle. They're like, pop, 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 pop.
I throw a grenade at him. No.
Sorry, I got startled.
I thought you was another run. Oh shit! Oh
I took a
shit!
shot and it missed. So I fired again. It missed. So I fired again. It hit something I didn't mean to hit. So technically I missed.
No, it was a hit. I just don't want off a record.
Alright.
By the way, we should be keeping track of every mobile suit kill we get.
Yeah.
Because once you get 5, technically
You get a free sub.
Well, once you get 5, you get that footlong.
Technically I think you're all aces.
Well, when I looked up what defines an ace, they're basing
Five.
it. They're basing it off of the Air Force ace, which is 5 mobile suit kills. So I was like, I don't know who's gotten so many. I don't think I have 5. I think I have like 3 or 4.
Man, I don't want to listen back to all the episodes and count it out, but I got to now.
You have to.
Can somebody who listens to our podcast just send us a thing that says how many kills we've had?
Quit being lazy.
Well, I'm not being lazy. I'm harnessing our fan base.
that doesn't sound good.
I'm requesting assistance from people who like what we make.
Okay, that's better.
Okay. So,
My neck hurts. It's like the back, like right here.
alright. So, we're going back to the rotation.
The new BlackBerry.
Technically, it is now the one trooper who has full HP, who has not been shot. His turn. He's going to shoot.
I call
at
him
June.
the one trooper above all.
He misses again. He has not hit a single time. I don't think he wants to hit you.
No, he slept his way up to the top and has no skills.
Damn! You said real fast. Are you okay? Are you having an existential crisis?
Viper, your turn.
He saw him at the orgy. He knows what's going on.
He knows what's going on. He's got a big dick, but you don't know how to use it.
Viper,
He's
your
got
turn.
flounders around. And
He's just like, man, your technique's so bad. So I'm like trying to
Machine
get
gun.
around all of you.
All elbows somehow.
Oh, baby, show me them elbows.
Alright, so I got a 15 and a 16.
Both hit. So roll 4d8.
And then, you know, like, plus your dex. Fucking a lot. So at least, so it's theoretically can't be lower than 7. We'll see what happens. Okay, well, I got a fucking 6 and 8. 4, so that's 10, 18 plus 6, and hit twice, so 20 fucking...
He's
dead.
dead.
I got a problem with this guy. You come and shoots you. Oh, shit.
So June, you've just ran into the building. You see he's kind of just like laying behind cover, shooting at people, but that was the final person that was killed.
And I unloaded 20 bullets in this chick. All 20. Like, it's out of bullets, I have to throw the gun away and pick up a new one.
Vulcan and
just
Tara,
all
I'm
center
assuming you
mass.
guys are running down the stairs now that you've collected some evidence from...
Oh, wait, look at me. I didn't collect shit. Alright.
I'm like, I got a free laptop, y'all.
Cool. I need to log into my World of Warcraft account. It hasn't been used
I
since
wonder how much I can sell this guy.
800 years.
Alright, so you are now hearing a lot of shots firing from outside.
I like the idea that Makube plays World of Warcraft.
Outside the window, you see the ground gun cannon is like shooting continuously into the mine. It looks like a Zaku is climbing over the ridge and heading your way towards this building.
You know what we need to do is the ultimate fuck you this place. Throw ourselves into the rotors of that.
Well, we do have dead bodies.
All it starts to fly out, just throw ourselves there. We can't. It's not moving. It's not moving. It's rolls to the ground. Like, what happened to the G team? I guess we gotta go to the H team now.
Alright, so you guys outside, the gun cannon is like crouched right in front of the building as like a shield.
I'm gonna climb up on the shoulder.
The
That's a bad idea.
the Pegasus is sort of. It was floating right here. It's kind of landing almost right next to the building to try and pick you up.
There's still a bunch of Zaku that really need to get in their suits and fucking people up.
Yep.
Cool. I'm just gonna use my. Do you have a spare shield?
I'm assuming.
You would now have the shield from Gaia's.
Okay, I'm gonna use the shield and the blade. See how well this works out.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can use the Zaku that we still have.
I'm the gun sniper. Close quarters
Well-
combat.
Depends on how irradiated it is.
I was like, you probably should use the tank, but
Why don't you use the Zaku we brought in?
It's in the irradiated.
Yeah, but
area.
unless they drop nukes to fry the electronics, it will still work.
why are we trying to use a Zaku instead of the gun
Look,
tank?
this nigga wants a Zaku.
Okay. You can run and go grab the
He
Zaku
wants to
if you
say
want.
Zaku. He wants to take his heat hawk and shove it up a Dom's ass. And then if it doesn't have an ass, he wants to make it an ass, and then shove it.
Alright.
You good? You understand?
Alright. So yeah, you can make a run to the rec room if you want to go and pick up the Zaku.
That's a lot of work.
I want
Just
to run
get
into
his
the
tank. Or
Pegasus
get his
and
spare
my
gun cannon if
Huh?
you want.
I want to run into the Pegasus and get my gun.
Okay. You guys are getting in there, and Alice just is like, get G-Team 1 launched first. I'm going to go ahead and join G-Team 2 as soon as I'm suited up and ready to go. G-Team 1 and G-Team 2.
Every 12.
Three.
GT 12.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Alright,
So we're the 12th MS team.
Okay, so go ahead and let's roll initiative.
I am.
Alright.
I am the danger.
For yourself in this case.
I am the hype.
I am the hype.
19.
12.
10.
22. This close combat sniper custom is gonna be great. With the shield, I get what? +2 to my armor class,
Ye-
and this suit, and
The computer's still running. It just the mouse. That's why I had it on this. It does not like reading smooth surfaces.
What would? Yeah. 'cause
Click it.
I don't like that. Okay, that movie was okay.
What movie?
Click.
Oh yeah,
The movie was okay.
Yeah, it just gives you an extra one.
yeah.
If the shield's being held.
Oh, okay.
So in the interval between the last adventure we had and now, is my gun cannon completely repaired?
I forgot to do that. Go ahead and roll a repair check for what you did yesterday.
Alright.
Between the end of that battle and the start of this one. So first up
11.
was Viper. Yep, just add it to it.
Okay, that puts me...
Then June. Then what'd you roll?
10.
And you rolled a 12.
Well,
Alright. And then I'm gonna go ahead and after Vulcan's turn, you guys can choose as a group what to make the Pegasus do, because you will be in control of the Pegasus for
You
this
want the
combat as well.
Pegasus to ram their bow.
We have refugees.
make the Pegasus
That's
do
not
the
a
old.
priority.
I mean, you're right, but I'm not sure the captain would like that.
You know the worst part
Are
is,
you trying to
like,
get?
my character would actually say that just randomly gal. He's like, dude, they're refugees.
Come on, Pegasus, give him the old Jose special.
Alright. Whew, this is big combat.
It's not so bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you control of Gun Cannon 2.
Okay. You'll have to remind me...
It's exactly the same as yours.
Oh, I know. What I was saying is you'll have to remind me where I put the explosives. Was it in the mine or...
That's why you put it in the gal.
Yeah,
You put it in the gal.
Okay.
On, like, the engine or something. Or the missile.
Alright.
Silo.
You will also, in one turn, have control of the second gun sniper.
Cool, is she using her lance?
Yep.
I've got that stance down. Cool.
You know what? Gun tank. I forgot how fucked up the Zaku was.
Yeah.
You know, the problem using the gun tank here is it's not designed for closer quarters, and
No.
if the range between one side and the other is a New York City block, I mean,
And
it makes it
you'll...
better
I
to
mean,
use the
what I
use
can
the gun
probably
cannon.
do is
This is a
use the gun.
This is a huge list of suits. Holy crap, I forgot. I'm
Like,
putting the whole list of initiatives.
He's
So
got,
I'm-
like, he's got like 20 suits on there.
It's a lot. And you'll have access to the G-Fighter, unless you want to use the G-Fighter and, like, ride on it.
Sure, that sounds fun.
Okay,
What I can
you
probably-
have control of G-Fighter, which means you can use the cannons from the gun tank as an action on your turn. In addition to your attack.
Sweet.
Because you're riding on a fucking tank. Flight tank.
I'm surfing on a tank.
Okay. First up in the initiative order that's like 11 things long. Viper.
Alright, nearest target, where is it?
Alright, so you guys are getting out of...
I see those Zaku's have moved.
So, Zaku. Zaku.
Oh, they haven't moved?
Zaku. They have just started heading your direction as you guys have gotten.
did you team 2 actually kill anything while we were?
No, they were mostly doing cover fire, but like the one Zaku nearest you is pretty hurt.
Alright, I'm going to, how close is he to that edge? You know, because he's trying not to lose his head.
Yeah, he's...
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that you were dropping here.
Yep.
Gundam, I'm assuming, is initially dropping, but flying. Gun tank, I'm assuming, is near you. Gun cannon,
You.
same thing. And gun cannon 2 was already here.
And my backup sniper.
She has not launched yet.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna
So
try to-
you'll be able to move Pegasus once
Mm.
before she'll be able to launch, so depending on what you decide to do. But right now, Pegasus is sort of just hovering overhead right there.
Alright, so I'm gonna run over and stab this Zaku first.
Okay, let me go ahead and pull up Zaku stats.
You ain't gotta do that. Okay, that almost went really bad. I saw the one flash before my eyes. You know, although it was 13. So we're talking with Glaive. His strength plus efficiency. 24.
That hits.
25.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, when you have a +9 strength bonus, you want 3d10s.
It is now that Zaku 2's turn. That Zaku 2 is...
Dude, still alive? Fuck that.
he is going to take a running jump at you with his Heat Hawk.
Heat Hawk.
That's 19 plus 5.
No.
No?
With the shield, it's 27.
Fair enough. Okay. Next up is June.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and...
What damage does this Zaku do?
It was shot a couple times already, so it's not doing great.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead.
More than half. It's pretty bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot that Zaku too.
Same one?
Yep.
Okay. And the second gun cannon won't go at the same time as you. It's
Cookies.
$22.
22 hits.
Alright, and that's with my cannons. So...
I decided to give like a big battle like you see in the TV show. So that's like this is your guys' first big boss.
I need one more D6.
Big boss. No gear.
Watch the battle speed on last night.
So what you're saying is you watch somebody climb a ladder for 12 minutes.
What a thrill! The darkness and silence through the night.
Place of darkness and salads.
That's what I said too.
Just so surreal.
18.
18 total?
Yep.
Fantastic. I get my life, not for honor, but for you.
Question is, though,
This
can
is
you
funny.
escape the
I
wobbly
didn't mean to
loop?
be here, but hit him with the no look like LeBron.
Oh my god.
Just some cops spraying some dude. Like, god damn.
Alright.
I
The question
appreciate
is,
the
though,
fact that
can
you
you
moved the
escape
2
the
by.
wobbly loop low?
Huh?
I appreciate the fact you moved the 2 by.
Oh, it's always been there.
Wasn't it over here at one point?
No, the sheet of wood is.
Oh. Why do you just have wood in your house?
Keep
I mean, besides your wood, like what do you?
Because I've built 2 desks, so like I have just spare pieces, and I don't have a garage I can just throw them in.
You should shave them into dust and feed them to cats.
Well, and plus we have to do that to keep Kimba out of them because he knows how to open those. The worst is over there, the heater.
Yeah.
He tries to get back there.
So I just have the
When
bag
you
of the cat.
just
with
like put the wood in front of the heater.
That's a great
I
idea.
couldn't even say it without
Alright,
laughing.
the second Zaku 2 that was over here by the hangars is going to take a shot with a rocket. And he's aiming at 1, 2, 3,
You're gonna need these.
4 for the second one.
Alright.
Because she hasn't launched in G Fighter yet. I'm assuming.
Is the Pegasus on the table?
2.
2?
You don't remember, do you?
I don't.
I don't remember.
Listen, I know it's not me this time.
I bet
1,
money it was.
2, 3, 4 for the
Here, roll it.
the Pegasus.
It's gonna be.
Joey.
Alright.
Okay.
June the moon. Fly me to
No,
the
I
moon.
rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Okay, Gun Cannon 2's turn.
Alright.
God, this is gonna be fucking complicated. This is gonna get stupid really fast.
Well, it doesn't have
Alright,
to.
and
If
does
we
it
pull
use
our
my-
shit right and focus people, we can
Yeah.
kill the target
Yeah.
really quickly.
Does it use my same
Same
stats?
everything. Same everything.
Alright. It's gonna go ahead and try and shoot the Zaku 2 that just tried to shoot at it.
The one that rocketed from the other side of the mine.
Yep.
Okay. I give you guys a boss rush, and all of a sudden
30.
you guys are like, that hits. You guys are like on it.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck social encounters and stealth checks. Fuck that shit. Give us some shit to kill.
I will show you what we can do.
I'll tell you.
I will
Alright,
show you
Oh, yo, Red Dead for me.
the cannons.
Oh yeah. He fires
Well,
one
it's so
rocket.
many dice.
What's the name?
5d6.
NG Fighter? Or I like the writing on it.
That is entirely up to you. If you want to do the G armor like to where it's Gundam in the middle of the ship, You can do that, or if you want to like ride on the back of it and shoot with your beam saber, your beam sword. Yeah, beam cannon. You can do that.
18. Can I have a beam?
18.
Yep.
18 damage. Okay. Okay. Terra's turn. You are launching in. Which are we using? G fighter, G bowl,
The G
armor.
If I ride on it, can I still shoot with it? Or?
Yes.
All right, I'm riding on top of it. I'm surfing this boy.
What is your rollout? What are you carrying?
Well, I guess I'm gonna do the beam rifle. I would like the spike shield on my back.
Fuck that. Use the double hyper.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is
Go out there, ready to go. Seems like -3 to hit for both
Alright.
shots, but like, you know.
Oh my god!
Okay, so
this is
I
the
roll-
most. That's the most Gundam thing.
Okay.
Terra Stormrider launching. Jaleesa Valina launching.
Wait till you see what I want to upgrade my suit into.
Okay, yeah, so I'll just do that. I'll just dual wield 2 hyper bazookas.
2 hyper bazookas, no shield, riding on G fighter with 2 bazookas. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's what I did with
It's
Karma.
Gundam.
Terra is Bazooka Joe.
Bazooka Terror. Hey, give me the Sprite. you're in there. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna quit stealing your salts and I'm gonna grab one myself.
nah,
You don't mind
share
sharing
the
it.
drink.
Well, there's a one in here that's strawberry.
You're in here for strawberry.
Weird sentence.
No, what? Yeah.
No, not strawberry. Strawberry.
You must understand. I
I'm gonna
spent
go upstairs.
most of my day trapped in an armored truck.
Spent most of
I'm
my
starting
day-
to go crazy.
I betrayed you.
No, you don't want to.
Alright. Next up is Terra, who is launching in Gundam with 2 hyper bazookas on top of the G armor, or G fighter, I'm sorry.
Did you say railgun
Can I have
exactly
a
an
beam
hour and
rifle on
25
that?
minutes ago that fires nukes?
Yeah.
Can I strap that to my gun?
No.
It is connected to the, not the Adzam, but whatever the Adzam equivalent here is.
So possible. This is what I'm hearing. I'd have to build like an apparatus and a frame and I can mount it to something like that.
I mean, theoretically, if you
Launch
got a
it
hold of
into
it, maybe.
space.
Have
This
a
would
big,
definitely
big
be
ass
a
nuke
space
launcher.
trip.
I was just asking. I have my beam rifle on my back.
Yeah, you can carry the beam rifle like hooked onto the back,
On
the
my
back
butt?
of the
So
skirt.
you're gonna run out with 2 hyper bazookas and holding the beam rifle between your ass cheeks.
Yes.
flying on a tank.
Flying out a tank that has beam cannons or particle cannons.
Nope, they're just the bazookas from the gun tank.
Oh yeah, I need to write those down real quick.
No, you can just get it.
Yeah, just go.
You can just ask him.
Well, what is it?
It's the same stats as his.
Look, cannons.
It's a gangster spare.
Cannons are 5d8s.
I
Free
found
play,
myself listening to
1920.
that entire song like we did and
Range 500 meters. Explosive.
It's
Same
that
range.
and the gorillas.
Same with Return of the Mac. I have no idea why, but that song is playing endlessly in a loop on my head.
I have a song called Flamingo stuck in my head, and it's not.
Alright.
I've showed her this video. I sent it to Steve because it involves a Warhammer character, and his response was, "Dude, that's fucked." So,
Alright. Tara, what are we looking at?
All right.
Since you're launching in a fighter jet,
I need you to. I need
you can
to
you don't really have a limit on range.
re-examine it.
I'm not gonna say anyone.
Do a kickflip.
I do a kickflip.
Do it impossible.
I do a kickflip as I fly out, like, and I launch it. Check me out! And then I fall off.
You better. You should run.
I don't want it.
It's defense.
Oh.
Just keep going all the way around.
I'm gonna rack up those points.
points.
Oh my god.
I'm a master grinder. That is,
I'm a grinding master.
I'm a master grinder. You have that app? What?
Ooh. I mean, Tara is a lesbian.
Yeah.
I don't know if lesbians use grinder.
I don't either.
Anyways.
I was gonna try to find a real offensive version of it. I'm just gonna leave it.
Alright, let me see what I'm dealing with. Okay.
Did we get rid of the Zakutu?
He is still around.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna draw kick him into the ravine and see what happens.
Yay!
I guess I could
That's
do this
Sparta
one
kick
right
him.
here.
Alright. She's gonna launch out and immediately blast a goof.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said the other one. I thought you said the other word.
What?
Cyberpunk.
Oh, I said blast a goof.
I know.
Oh,
oh my God.
You know what I'm getting
I
at,
know
Doc.
which one.
Oh,
Okay.
We had to keep explaining to you to stop saying.
Okay, stop it.
He doesn't want to admit his mistake. I acknowledge it was a mistake. That hits.
Yeah, I know.
That hits, and I'm gonna let you kind of carry that across for all of them because it's gonna be stupid if I make you roll 3 every.
Correct. Roll the other two at the same time.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm done.
She already rolled one.
Oh, I'm done.
I mean,
Yeah.
with all the blood.
Okay.
Imagine you need 3 20s.
I just blow up the
He's
whole
just
bunch.
dead. Alright.
There is nothing left.
So
like,
roll-
like, there is a flash of light, and he's gone.
Roll damage for each hyper bazooka,
need
and then
2 more.
damage for the fire linked cannons.
I need
You ever just one hit a goof?
I need 4 more d8s.
I was
Or no,
playing
2 more. I mean, my bad.
Battle Operation 2. Terry knows what I'm talking about. You've seen me with the fucking sniper in that game.
Oh, those are
Almost did D10s.
Yeah.
My bad.
that was a D10s.
Almost did D10s.
How many more D8s do you need?
Got
A
it.
number.
Yeah, I need 6.
We should play that game again.
What?
Gundam Battle Operation 2.
I should actually play it.
Yes, it's terrible to play by yourself, but it's real fun if you can get 2 or 3 people, which if you guys can coordinate and like defend each other and stuff.
7,
You have a
14,
PlayStation, you need your fucking
18,
PlayStation now.
20. Are those in count too?
Yeah, that's the only.
Alright, so
Wait, hold
18.
on, I got one more. Good. Thought I grabbed one.
Oh, I'm sorry, 20, 23. Is that for one?
That was for one of them,
You want to just double it, treat them like they're firelings, so you just have to roll all over again?
21. No, I'm.
yeah.
Roll
That was
again.
23.
23.
21.
21.
So my fiance just said, look crazy than him this time. Shot myself in the leg.
31.
31.
Oh, yeah.
So
What's
we're-
up with that notice?
It's just Matt can't connect to iCloud. No one cares. No one likes iCloud.
Shoot with the G-Fire. So.
Oh my god. Okay, so we're at 54 damage already. Is it D8s? Yeah, it's 48 plus 4. Oh, yeah, 5D8. And your, whatever it is doubled. 1, 7, 14, 18. Sorry.
Hey,
So that's 24.
you're
So-
as good as you can be.
So that'd be 48. So go ahead and add 48 to 54 to me.
102 damage.
He has 105. So he has 3.
I'll let you surrender.
Alright, Gun Sniper 2 is.
Just blow his shoulder off, blow both his legs off, looks up, I'll let you surrender.
His arm was hanging on by a wire.
It's that scene to where the second time they fight Goofs, and like Amuro blows one up so bad he like butt scoots down the back and runs away. Gun Sniper 2 is launching. Where do you want her to launch out at?
On top of the building.
On top of the building? Okay.
It supports her weight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if Freddy would just try to launch one in the building and.
Just beatbox. Alright. So she has launched. What are you having her do?
She's gonna fire his Zaku, who's unnumbered.
Alright.
She will walk.
Yes. Okay.
Fuck this bitch, no.
I mean, technically you can have a mulligan for her too if you want.
Yeah, well, that one's good.
One of them is.
That's what I'm talking about. So with bonus plus the 2 plus use just my stats for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well in that case you got a 25.
That'll hit. I still love the idea of her holding this giant lance gun that every time it fires, like the whole thing kicks back like a yard. And
It sounds to me like she needs to get heavier arms so it doesn't kick back as much.
yeah.
Plus, then she could punch people.
Yeah.
It's just like a gun
Punched by a mobile
lance
suit
over there.
with a fist the size of a tank.
Except the shells are like shotgun shells or something like that, or the mobile suit equipment.
I mean,
or
it's
magnesium shells that would
it's-
catch fire when you
it's
fire.
a gigantic shell. I love it. Love this whole thing. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're gonna have to drop the bazookas after you run out of ammunition.
That's why I brought the gun with me. Plus, then I got my two
Theoretically, you
beam
would
swords.
never get to that point. Between that and the cannons and the rest of us.
God willing.
Would that
If
be
it
a
ever
minor
gets to that
action?
point, we need to leave.
But
Oh, to
we
blow
have
him
it-
up.
Well, hold on. After Vulcan's turn, there is going to be some stuff that happens.
Okay.
I need one more D8.
372.
That would be insane.
I rolled a d8 and it came out as 40. How? That's what it says.
Look, I'm
It
just
just it says 40. Fuck.
I don't get it. That doesn't that up.
You're a liar. What you're saying just doesn't make sense.
Bullet triple crit.
Yeah. Go ahead and make it 5.
No. 10, 20, 31, 32. Hey man, 8d8 is insane. Especially when you roll, especially when you roll the 8, the 7, and a 5. that by itself is almost 20 damage.
Now imagine if you had a guy critical.
Alright. So that Zaku is not great. Next off is the Goof that just got
Fired upon. Wrecked.
and
the
he
word.
is going to fire at Terra. That is 18 plus 8. So that's coming out to 26. Okay. What is a Goof? Goof hand cannon, 46.
Not a Zaku.
No Zaku.
I mean, we're playing guns. You think I wasn't gonna say?
Yeah. 8,
Obligatory.
11.
Wire.
11 damage.
Fuck you. We just like locked eyes for a second. Felt a little warm. I was like, oh, I must fight these feelings.
I can't fight this feeling anymore.
Oh! I tried real hard not to spit it out. I was like, you shove it down. You shove it in there.
That's what she said.
Oh my god. Vulcan's turn. Bradley, Vulcan Cooper.
Okay. What's the closing?
Wait, your character's laid out to be actor?
No.
His name is Bradley Vulcan Cooper, not Bradley Cooper. You're here.
You're a
So
fucking
you can
actor.
move kind of, let's say at this length in your turn if you really need to move.
I mean, I have a range of
Do you
like
need me to
5
bring my mat? No, the
I
mat's-
have
the
a
mat's
mat.
too big.
I have a map, but like I'm just doing this because this is a lot. This would be really hard to map out on like anything.
It would be exceedingly easy if you do it for me.
Well, yeah, but
I'm not gonna take 2 minutes. I can't say anything. I have my fiance draw all my maps for TNT.
It's true.
all right. So what are you doing?
I would say the most damaged one close by.
That would be either the Zaku 2 you guys have been just shooting continuously, or the Goof that.
Nice. Hit that glove.
Yeah.
Go for the go.
So that's gonna be weird because he's in the pit. So you'd actually have to get closer to the edge of the.
And then shoot this side and get him worked on.
This one.
Yeah.
Like, 'cause, I should be able to finish this dude and this was it this guy or this guy? Like, this goes to this guy. I don't know. This dude's injured. That dude's not. This dude's injured. So
Yeah.
can
They're gonna die soon enough.
yeah. Alright.
So
Everybody gonna die.
I mean, hopefully.
We rolled that. It bounced on a.
It bounced on. Yeah, it bounced.
I'm letting go. I didn't
It
see
bounced
it.
on
but-
everything.
Trust me.
It bounced off the laptop. You know, like the laptop.
It was like a Rube Goldberg
the
machine.
table, like the phone, his dick. You know, just bounced off of everything.
What'd you roll?
17 on the dice. So.
That's gonna hit. You're gonna add a bunch of crap to it. Okay.
He's gonna have
Eviscerate.
Jesus back.
Eviscerate this Zaka.
Exterminate.
Exterminate.
I need
like that.
5d8.
Don't reference it anyway.
5d8.
Yeah.
Now he needs 4.
3, 2, 1,
Okay.
0. Lift off.
That's the bad thing about,
Fire link.
Losing your fucking dice? Yeah.
Yeah. They're at home somewhere. I'll find them.
Oh, you won't. Your brother ate them.
My God.
His brother is in his 20s, by the way. No.
Well, his brother's doing like high tier psychedelics. I don't think he's gonna eat dice.
50 damage.
Are you?
Holy.
How?
No, wait, this one is yours.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Jesus. Alright.
Cheez-Its.
That Zaku is going to fire back. I'm gonna say you because you just shot him. 16 plus. What do you get? Why did I write that down?
Because you hate yourself.
Shut up. Plus 4. So,
So 20?
20 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Alright.
Hey, girl, what does it feel like to be with a man who hates himself?
What?
Well, he said, because you hate yourself, and he said, shut up so fast. I was like, there must be something there. That's what I'm picking. I just feel like to be with a man who just hates himself.
Alright. The Dom is not going to
The most loved
move.
person in the room.
And this Zaku over here is going to fire a rocket
Okay,
at...
I need you to number these. We can just call it. You just call it Zaku 1, 2, 3, or 4. Then Goof 1, 2, 2,
You need
and
to
then
write their HP.
the Doom down there. Oh no! I want a Dom that's green that carries a shotgun. I shall have the Dom guy.
Alright.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Speakers
3,
on his
4,
shoulders.
and then 5, 6.
So I get 2 chances to get shot. I'm kidding.
Same. Yeah.
I'm messing up.
2.
Yeah. You got shot.
I like how you forgot again. We need to just make designated numbers.
Alright. That's not hitting. I rolled a 5.
And
Yeah,
you
no.
cheated. You did.
Ow!
You rolled it and stopped us.
Okay.
That's even worse.
4!
See?
We're rolling it
You
for 3!
cheated, See?
Alright.
Didn't we roll a 3, 2, 1 at one point?
Yeah.
Alright. At the end of that turn, you guys see the Gao start to power its engines up. It is starting to taxi. You can all now, as a group, collectively vote what the Pegasus does. The Pegasus has 420 HP with 6 damage reduction towards mobile suits, 32 AC, and a Mega Particle Cannon that does 8d12.
Fucking use that mega particle cannon on
Yeah.
I need you to use the Mega Particle Cannon on the Zaku 4, and then when the Gao lifts off, I need you to detonate that.
I was thinking.
Because you want to do that away from us.
Yeah.
You need
Somebody-
you need to let it go. Not too far, though, because then it'll be out of range.
1, 2, 3, 4. Roll a d20. Plus 15 to hit.
So that's 24.
Okay. That's going to hit. Has Zaku 4 been shot at yet?
Nope.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 8 d12s. Here are 2.
Here's another.
Like I had them prepared. I may not need a bunch of them. Because I've
The
got
2
bonuses.
black ones are mine. I'm sorry, I'm just letting you know so you can hand them back. I have a yellow one too if you want it.
I should have another one, but another one. DJ Khaled is a pussy.
He won't eat pussy. Because he's a bitch!
You're very opinionated today.
Listen, dude, I'm sorry.
I think
50 damage
it's-
flat.
I think this is one of the
Are these-
strongest
are these
opinions
dual link
I've
or
ever
just
seen
one?
Brian
Just
have.
the one.
Okay, 50 damage flat.
This This is probably one of the strongest opinions I've seen you have on something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was talking shit about me being opinionated a while ago. Sure, it was like 13 months ago, but still.
Alright.
Wait, how much damage did that do?
50.
And that's just one. Imagine if you let me fire both of them.
Alright. So that Zaku is still standing, but he's like, what the hell?
What about the anti-aircraft cannon? Are they firing?
No, I'm just doing the one. Just giving you the one mega particle cannon, because there's some stuff in this battle that's going to get stupid. Alright, we're back to Viper. This roundabout takes forever.
Oh, these are right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stab this Zaku from.
Do it. With your glaive. You're going to stab him with an axe.
Leave the Zaku.
Throw him into the ravine. God damn. Oh, what's mine again? What's so it's 20 flat.
That hits. Full damage.
I am the damage.
I am the danger.
We gotta stop making that reference. I feel it's getting old.
You mean it's not like the show ended like 10 years ago or something?
Exactly. It's old. Shit.
I'm surprised at this point we don't have a soundboard.
Might actually look at that.
Don't
Soundboards
give it.
are tacky.
Plus, I put in all this sounds like after the fact too.
And 13 plus 9. 22?
He's dead.
I just cut him in half.
Which one died?
Yeah. I just cut him in half.
June, your turn.
I look at
Alright.
Zaku too. I just point at him.
The one that I put the explosive on.
The gal.
Yeah, the gal. How
It hasn't. It's starting to, but it hasn't.
it hasn't
It
taken
has
off
not
yet.
taken
Well,
off.
it's only
Okay,
6
so
seconds.
I'm gonna go ahead and wait on that.
It's a taxi car.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
This is when we find
try
out
and
who's robbed the
attack
detonator on
Zaku
the-
number 5.
Okay. He's the one that got shot at by the gun tank.
See, we're all scatterbrained.
Is
So
Goof one
25?
the one that you fucked up?
25, that hits.
Is Goof one the one that you fucked up, or Goof?
Yes.
All right,
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna
It's
go
good for-
ahead.
No, I think it was
and-
good too.
That
Alright.
I fired that one.
I'm gonna go
I got like
ahead
3
and
HP
use
Okay,
the
I'm gonna go
sword.
first on him.
Okay.
All right, I need 2 more D10s.
I am the danger.
I am the D10.
I am the Ben 10.
Wait, you're gonna run at him and use the gravity sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, 21.
There's one in the kitchen. There's none over there.
What are these hooked up to?
The audio
It's full.
and the computer.
What are they hooked up to? Oh, down there.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. This needs to go somewhere. It's got. It's a 10-foot long thing.
Oh, I need to plug my computer in. It looks like it got unplugged. Because I was just gonna plug it into the.
I got it. Just plug it into your computer. Yeah. that works. I'm not telling it to trust your computer. Oh my shit.
I'll throw it again.
I'll throw it again. Come off it, bro.
I'm just hoping it has enough juice to power your phone. I'm gonna pee real quick.
All
Or
right.
real slow. I don't know yet.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my mulligan because that will suck.
Okay.
You can mulligan attack dice.
I don't typically do that, but I mean, if he really wants to. Was it like that bad?
No, it got worse.
No.
Don't forget the strength plus on your mobile sword.
Yeah, you need to add your strength modifier, dude.
I am the strength modifier.
It went from a 21 the first time to a 20.
Okay, plus 10 for your strength.
That is with the strength.
You rolled 10 total?
Yeah.
On the dice.
On the dice.
And then got plus.
Okay, yeah, 20. 20 damage with a sword. Alright. Next up is a Zakutu.
Which Zaku?
So,
Soon to be dead Zaku too.
on. Let me count here. 1, 2,
Maybe he'll run and escape.
3, 4. Okay. So Zaku 1 is dead.
Maybe he'll get on the gal.
So 2. Zaku 3's turn. Zaku 3 is not really involved yet, but I'm gonna have Zaku 3 shoot a rocket.
A rocket raccoon.
And again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5.
Okay, so shooting gun cannon 2.
Alright.
That's 14 plus 6. That does not hit.
No.
Alright. Next up is gun cannon 2.
Alright. Gun cannon 2 is here.
Yeah, you can move them again. Length like an inch, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna go ahead and aim at the one that has 3 health.
Alright, so you're gonna walk to the edge of the
Yeah.
line and fire? Yep, go for it.
19 plus 33.
Okay. What all are you adding to hit?
My pilot, my dex, and the computer.
Okay, yeah, that's what you need to add.
Alright. I need...
What are you using?
His mama.
the cannons.
Is it more than 3?
Yeah.
He's dead.
Why did you shoot Goof too? I was gonna curb stomp him. Like,
Well, he's
And
dead
then
now.
it was that 19 was in the critical range too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
you could
he
say he was in the pocket.
like a war in the pocket. Terra's turn.
Oh, that war is over.
Has a Goof 1 been hit yet?
No, Goof 1 has not been hit.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta delete Goof 2.
Delete Goof 2.
Alright.
Not 20!
Okay.
Do I have to roll
I don't know why
another
you
2
got
as
high
well?
you
Then?
roll.
Do it just one more time. Just humor me.
15.
Yeah, they'll hit. So whatever you're rolling, double it.
For everything?
Yes.
Well, no, for the shot you took.
Yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, you're supposed to roll it 3 times. I'm stupid.
I was like, really?
Ah!
Okay, 15.
I call on the powers of Olivier. Give us a high number, my good sir.
Chan, you're adding. This is for a bazooka, right?
Yeah.
You're adding dexterity modifier. So for Terra, that would be 2 plus your pilot,
Oh, that's right. I keep
So-
forgetting
8, so 10 to whatever you rolled, and then also the computer, which is plus 2, right?
Yeah.
that. Okay, so yeah, it's over 20.
Yeah. Is
Then
it,
same
what is
with
it? 23? 24?
Like 23 and 24 together.
All right. The 23 wouldn't hit, but 24 does. So double for your first hyper bazooka shot.
You get my red dice. Did I move that over there? No,
What red dice?
that's yours. This one's mine. You have the exact same dice.
I'm sure that won't prove to be confusing.
Hey, fuck you.
And okay, so 39 for the first hyper bazooka, and then you have to roll. You missed the second hyper bazooka shot, right?
I miss you.
No, I think it was the G fighter that I messed with.
Okay. 7.
Mm. 70 damage.
A lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna do goof trip. Alright. Next up after Terra is Gun Sniper 2.
She she gonna shoot at Zaku 2 again?
Zaku 2?
Zaku. That sounded weird, almost like I was trying to be sexual with it.
Yeah.
Never realized
Not
that's
that way at all.
I was like, that's not what I was going for. I'm gonna just go to sleep.
You rolled a 1.
I rolled 1.
Roll again.
She fucking fell. Food fucking. Because it's 18 on the dice.
Okay.
Before you include anything else.
Yeah, so it's not gonna hit. I'm just since you rolled a 1, I was just making sure your gun didn't explode or something.
Yeah, that's some real Federation technology there. It explodes. Her fucking mobile suit doesn't have a head anymore. We're just like, the fuck happened?
Things went wrong real
Do
fast.
they have a Zaku sniper out there?
All right. Next up is Zaku number 3. Yes.
Zaku number 3. Kiss my ass.
Zaku 3
Should get on the gal. He
is
wants to
going
get
to
on
go
the
ahead and
gal.
shoot. Oh, I'm sorry. This would be Zaku 4. Yeah, Zaku 4.
Mind tricks.
Would you kindly get on the job?
16 plus 6. Let's see if that hits. Gun sniper 2?
Yep.
So 22. Does that hit?
She's got the same stats as me, no. But she has a shield, so she should have.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, missed. These Zaku's stats might need to be upped on the next turn, because I keep missing everything.
Maybe we should just roll better dice.
Go fuck yourself.
Nice turn.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Goof number 2 is going to take a shot at Terra, because she just flew overhead.
Number
Shoot
2
him.
was dead.
Goof number 1, I'm sorry. That's 10 plus 8. 18 does not hit. Vulcan Cooper.
Alright, so before I try to fire, I have a question.
Okay.
You have
The
to
attack.
try to fire?
Yes, I know. The attack bonus, that is
Pilot plus dex.
pilot plus dex,
With an automatic plus 2. Also, base attack bonus.
because that means I've probably been understating my rolls.
Fantastic.
Only kind of, because your dex is still 0.
Yeah, for some reason I have your attack bonus plus dice plus 8,
So, plus 2 for base attack bonus, plus 2 for the
computer.
What's your pilot skill?
Pilot skill is probably a max, so
No, what's your pilot skill?
6
So you should have
Plus 10.
plus 10.
plus
Why
2.
does everyone have like higher
So yeah,
They don't have higher stats than me. Fuck.
and that's not the chance to hit. That's just the
Okay.
That's chance to hit.
Why the fuck did I do it that?
I don't know.
I've got like
What are you shooting at?
9 plus 4 strapped on here. I'm like, wow.
just whichever. What is Zaku 5 that's close to now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I roll a 20.
Okay, that'll hit him.
Okay.
Alright. So, yeah, for some reason I have like a dice plus 8 under the attack
What
bonus.
bar is that? I'm fucking stupid.
And I'm not sure where that came from.
Yeah, no,
I
your
have- I have my
damage for
attack
those is
bonus
just
is
normal.
Base at 9.
It's whatever you're
but it
rolling,
should
because it's a
be-
gun. You can't, like, make a gun more
I'm
proficient.
not sure where that came from.
My pilot skill.
Like,
just saw
you
that
can't,
there.
like,
9
punch harder with the gun and, like, have it hit harder or
No,
something.
see, I have to take a running start and
That's cute.
I just want to see him one time.
You're like the Sahaline from Metal Gear Solid.
I just want to
Green.
see him one time in a gun tank just punch someone in the face and then fire.
Like a Zagok, like he just punches in the chest and pop.
Yeah.
so,
Do some damage.
yep.
How much you need?
5d8s.
So
5d8?
after recalculating, I have
5d8s. Because, so, 4.
2, then 2, then 9 plus 3. My attack damage is plus 16. And I had it down as plus 9 for some stupid ass reason. And I look, I was like, my pilot skill is 9. That doesn't even make sense.
That's some numbers. 15,
I'm a number.
21, 28 times 2.
He's dead. Give me the dice back. God damn it. He had 30 HP left, so he is dead.
You almost killed him with one of those. I want that purpley thingy alive. Well, intact.
Which one was that? 5?
Yeah.
Yep.
Some hairy arms.
One.
I'm sorry.
The one that I.
Okay.
One that I hit with the sword.
Now it's Zaku
In the moles.
4's turn.
Again.
Hold on. Let me actually do this math here real quick. I might have forgotten to erase one. 2 and 3 are still alive, right?
Yeah.
4 is still alive. 5 is dead.
Yeah.
Okay, I had one too many Zaku's on here.
Zaku 3 should jump in the gar. Should jump in the ship.
One of those boys should probably have already been dead. So I'm going to go ahead and add the lowered HP that I had for one of those boys onto one of the other boys.
Nah, it's alright.
Alright.
Wait, sorry, we taking off one of these Zaku's?
No,
No,
it was
just-
on my list.
They're,
Oh, okay.
they're just being smited by God and taking damage. Like lightning came down and hit one of them in the leg.
The Dom is going to start riding up the trail.
I just now realized the Dom actually hasn't moved at all in the 3 rounds of combat we've had.
Yep. And the Dom is going to make its way halfway up.
It's going to jump in the gar.
I kind of feel the need to tackle the Dom and throw it onto the other thing.
Throw it into the blaze.
Just absolutely destroy both of them.
Good idea.
Like, huh? That's how you kill a Bond villain. Fucking throws a Dom.
Alright, it is now back to Viper's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna charge that goof. No, I'm gonna shoot that Zaku with my rockets.
Which Zaku?
Zaku 2.
Alright,
The Zaku, the second Zaku 2.
okay.
That's what I meant to say.
Well, in one of the Bond movies, he did drop the villain down a.
I mean, there's a Bond movie where Sean Connery used a woman as a bullet shield.
Yeah. There's one where he dropped him down a.
Joey, there's
Chimney.
a Bond movie where a man with metal teeth bites through the cables used to hold up a trail like a train car.
Yeah.
So, 30.
30 hits.
Yes. Yes, it is. I'd be concerned if it didn't.
I'd be a little upset if it didn't. Also, because I'm looking at above average on all of the dice. 17.
Okay.
Is he dead at least? And he's taking a shot. Has he taken a shot?
I don't have that Zaku's having taken a shot.
Alright, well, after that, I'm running over to goof number 1.
Alright.
I will distract him, because I don't think he's actually done anything but stand there now.
No, Goof 1 got shot and shot at Terra.
Okay.
It is now the Zaku you just shot's turn. He is going to shoot at you.
Bring on, bitch.
He rolled an 11. Even with plus 8, that does nothing.
Yeah.
Even with plus 10, which is what I was going to change him to, because they aren't hitting anything, that does nothing.
Even with the plus 10, the other one doing
Yeah.
nothing. And that's before I carry the shield.
Yeah, I carry the shield.
Well, he ran
Shield's
over.
turn.
He ran over to the goof, and he missed. Doesn't.
No.
Okay. I was trying to think if.
If you roll a 1, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and try and shoot Zaku number 4.
Okay. Do it. That one's already been shot a couple times.
Do it.
Do it.
Nope.
I'll just make it a door.
Well,
What'd you roll?
5 plus 8 plus 4
Plus
plus
cookies. Do you guys have any?
12 and 19.
No.
I don't have any cookies.
I rolled.
Oh, I think I do. Hold
I
on.
rolled.
What kind of
didn't
cookies
know
if
if
we
you
get
ate
enough?
Christmas cookies?
I'll
What kind
have
of Christmas
some.
cookies?
Let me go grab them.
I rolled a 5.
So that box up there says ant, and I'm assuming it's just a box full of ants.
Oh no, it's ant traps.
So a box full of ants.
Just dead ants.
Growing
That
up,
ant
we
traps
enjoyed
that comes
these
with the
Yoshi
ants.
cookies. Because the game Yoshi's Cookies.
I don't remember seeing cookies like this before. They're biscuits and wafers. These aren't cookies.
They're British biscuits and wafers. They're cookies.
Yeah.
But they're made in Germany.
Whatever.
I
They're
mean,
Yoshi cookies.
We have American iPhones, but they're made in fucking Taiwan. So
I'm just reading what the bag said. It
I'm
said
reading what you
Yoshi.
said.
I'm reading what you said.
I'm just reading you.
Oh, well,
Jeremy Dodgers.
Like an open book. Which reminds me of a JoJo reference. Your boy
Everything's a JoJo
takes up a
reference.
piece of paper and he's like, I'm confused. Looks at one side, looks at the back, and then a gun comes out from the other side. If you don't know
rating was dangerous.
if you don't know what's happening, it doesn't. It's so hilarious.
Like, yeah, out of context, it sounds amazing.
There's a video that's just all the stuff that's happening in part 3 out of context.
Yeah, if I saw that out of context, I'd be like, man, the page master's getting like way crazy.
You want me?
The one that I laugh at is from JoJo, where the guy just gets the steamroller dropped on him.
Yeah, there's that guy. Yeah, I saw a guy who edited JoJo so that whenever Dio uses his stand ability, it would function in real time. And it makes a 10-minute long scene 2.5 minutes long.
Alright. Next up is Zaku number 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. So this is Zaku 3. Zaku. Where are you going? Are we on Gun Cannon 2 or is Gun Cannon 2 already gone?
Gun Can 2 has not gone yet.
We should have like nicknames. We already have them.
Oh,
I was like, you already
it
have
was
names.
Zaku number 4 because it was its turn because I just shot it.
Yeah. And I rolled a 4.
Okay.
No, I rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 15, so its gun didn't blow up.
Okay.
So, Gun Cannon 2. Huh?
It's gonna aim at number 4.
My goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Were you a terrorist?
Oh, God. I've done that riffraff joke twice, and both times you haven't known what it was. And last time you just said, "Are you an idiot?" And this time you said, "Are you a terrorist?"
I'm glad I have a different response.
25?
25 to hit? That is.
Alright.
Well, it depends. What are you shooting at?
Zaku number 4.
Alright.
Just cackle.
Laugh like Jeff Goldblum.
The pull up that scene from Thor Ragnarok. I'm sorry.
Dude, I found a video that's fucking Jeff Goldblum doing both sides of the Seymour steamed hams thing. I was like, oh, Superintendent Chalmers. What a fantastic...
16.
16 damage total?
Yep.
That's not a lot. But you said it was to the Zaku 4?
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Come on.
I bet he is after just tanking a gun. Was he the one who tanked a mega particle game and somehow just survived?
Yeah, he got down to 10.
He shrugged it off.
You know, like you do.
Like you do.
Next up is Terra.
You were wanting to try to capture that bomb, weren't you?
I was hoping to.
Okay, I won't blow it up then. I'll just keep fighting the
I was
goop
like,
one.
shoot it.
How many more
We can
moves are left?
Let's see, we got goop ones.
She can split her shots, right?
3, and then Dom.
Huh?
She can split her shots.
Yeah, she can shoot the hyper bazookas at one thing and the gunfighter at another.
Can I technically hit like 3 different targets?
If you wanted to be that extra, yeah, you could.
And then take reduced probably a bigger hit to your accuracy to do it, but
You know,
you're a beast.
Shoot with your third cannon.
Huh?
Are you assuming your Gundam has a dick?
Maybe.
Check out my mecha cannon. The Gundam now has a beam spray.
yeah, in her case, it's just like strapped on. So
22 and 24.
I'm sorry, but the idea of a Gundam pulling like a big pink, but like instead of like the holster, instead of like a rubber deck, it's just a fucking big spray gun. It's that scene from fucking Deadpool. It's like Happy International Women's Day.
I don't think he realized what he said until he said it.
I did. I understood it completely.
Like I took a good second to catch it. I was like, man.
And in the Mobile Suit world, we call that an underslung attachment.
That doesn't even make sense.
Underslung. Slung under.
It's an underbarrel attachment.
There you go.
An under torso.
Like, oh, that one definitely didn't.
Alright, which one? Alright, so both those hit. Which were those? The bazookas or the...
The bazookas.
Who were they targeting? Were you putting them all on one, or were you trying to split them?
I was gonna split it. Let me see if I can take out that good one with just one of them.
I just ran over them. You know what? Hit him. We'll see if we can earn it.
Yeah, good one. Good one's at about 40 HP left.
And then I'll trip him. Curb stomp his cockpit 17 times. I'm curious why it's called a cockpit in particular.
I have absolutely no idea.
You know what I mean? Like,
I probably
it's like a
could Google
masculine thing that feminists need to be upset about, or even like new age feminists need to be upset about.
Well, I mean, I'm fairly confident it's French, so like I don't know, cause like
What does cock mean in French?
I don't know.
Oh, yes. Oui, the cockpits.
It still means cock. Have you gotten to the part in Cyberpunk where Keanu Reeves says impressive cock?
I have not met Keanu Reeves yet. I have not met Keanu Reeves yet. I'm still pretty early in the game. I mean, I only got it, what, Thursday?
Yeah.
I've only played it like maybe an hour.
Okay, so 37 for...
It comes from cock, which was an old English term for a small boat, and swain. What? Swain? Which is a servant, so simply put a cock swain. What?
Yeah, the
Is
etymology
a boat
makes no
service.
sense.
Over time, the title led to steering compartment of small boats where the cock swain sat, with the area became known as the cockpit.
So he has 9 HP left after that, so you
Okay,
shoot him
I'm just-
again.
Could I shoot him with my Vulcan gun?
No.
That's disrespectful.
Not an extra shot on your turn.
Well, no, I mean,
Separate
instead... well,
Oh, she's just trying to conserve the bazooka ammo.
yeah. I mean, if he...
Well,
Like, I
the Vulcan
technically
guns have a
haven't fired
particular
the next
set
one.
of range. They're only 50 meters, so you have to get really close.
Yeah,
to the
you're
target.
flying. Go, you're using the bazooka.
Okay.
If you zero it out, you zero it out.
I mean, you can just fly
Is it
by
more than
white
9?
base and throw
Yeah.
them in.
Yeah, he's dead.
I mean, you could just fly by white base and just throw them in there. Watch out! And they're like, this is fucking dangerous!
Like, open the front hatch, please!
Like, why? I'm throwing some bazookas in there. Don't throw some...
I told you I was doing it.
I'm coming in high.
This reminds me when I was playing Mass Effect Andromeda, when you land us on the planet, the first planet, you can get up on this hill and jump on top of, like, the cockpit area. And the pilot's like, really, dude? This is what you're doing?
It is now Gun Sniper 2's turn.
I am the gun sniper, too. Zaku 2 is getting shot today. Don't find my key fucking time. That's what I'm talking about. That's fucking 34.
Yeah, it hits.
I don't need those. I need... Thanks, dude. Shake it. 7, 8, 6.
Jesus Christ.
5.
How many damage does Gun Sniper 2 do?
It does 8d8, which
Jesus Christ.
theoretically has a higher base damage than my sniper rifle, but my sniper rifle has d10.
Yeah.
C10. 15. That's 20. 35. 40 damage.
Jesus Christ.
I think you need to rework that the numbers on that one.
Yeah.
Maybe 68.
I was gonna say, because, like, none of mine are even close to
I
that.
mean, because that hits hard.
I hit
What
five-
game
Real
is it
fucking
using?
hard. It's the gun lance that he made.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have a 5d10 on my beam rifle. but-
My
Yeah,
cannons do
Yeah.
5.
I'm gonna say my beam sniper rifle is 6d10.
the beam cannon's 5d10.
Alright. So. Let's Gun Sniper 2. Vulcan's turn.
I think I'm gonna have to move, aren't I?
Probably.
Is that Zaku dead?
No. It's still mobile.
Well,
Barely.
it is what it is. Let's see. You know, they tend to be mobile vehicles.
Mobile vehiculars. I also think I forgot to have you guys do white bases. I mean, Pegasus' whole thing on the last turn.
You did.
I was
Sell the
gonna
rise
say,
teleport.
is this thing even gonna move or?
It's getting there.
White base should just hover over it so it can't land on it. Just capture it.
Get out of the fucking machine!
Learn to parallel park.
From where I am, from where I am, I'm not sure I can attack Zaku 2 or Zaku 3.
You could hit him. I mean, you could move forward or move to the side.
Roll in front of the Dom and like grapple him.
I have no
Take it.
hands.
That would be so fucking baller for you to just drop down and be
trying
like,
to, like-
surprise, motherfucker!
It's like, what are
Some fries, motherfucker!
Some pies, motherfucker.
When you said just park the white base over this thing,
Yeah.
My brain was just everybody just piles
the
onto
dog
the deck. It
Huh?
just
Is the gull actually taken off?
The Gaw is like taxing and starting to take off. I forgot to say on the last turn, but it's starting to take off.
Yeah, so it's no longer a taxi service. It's now officially Airbnb.
God damn it.
I would say it's more like Lyft. But... Alright.
Oh, that was good.
So I'm gonna move up some and try to hit Zaku 3.
Alright.
And that is a 18.
Total?
Yeah,
No.
it was a low roll.
Did you kill Makuve when he crawled out of the side of the cabin like an hour and a half ago when we were talking about that? Or
I don't think so.
I thought they got on the
because he saw them.
yeah.
You guys have lost track of Makuve, Kycelia, and her
You
guards.
just gonna let them leave? I told you to grenade their ass.
Well, it's too late now. They're gone.
Hard time is now.
Alright. Next up is the Dom, who is going to jump the edge of...
Now keep in mind,
The
I
chasm?
did move to here.
Alright, so you move to here.
Yeah, because I was fighting that goof. Well, I moved to the goof.
Dom
so the goof
has
was
moved up here.
And I had moved here when I went with the sword.
So the Dom is...
No, punch it.
You have a punch a tank? Alright, but he draws his heat sword, and that's kind of all he can do, because he traveled quite a...
He
Actually,
had to climb, I assume. Would that eat up extra
he
movement?
would have to jet. I'm gonna call that
Got
mine.
a jet.
I'm gonna go ahead and have him attack.
Gotta go fast. Got a jet fast?
Does 26 hit?
For me, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. 3d10s.
One more time.
1, 4, 21 damage.
How much?
21.
One.
21.
Not
21 savage.
Yes.
fuck you.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And is that with your damage reduction?
Joe, you don't count damage reduction on mobile suits.
Except for the gun.
No, not even the Gundam.
You changed that?
Yeah.
The reason why I
You guys
said-
don't get damage reduction unless it's against like small arms fire.
Okay.
Oh.
You know what that means?
Yeah.
There's a pause
Okay.
there.
Yeah, unless it's like against a handgun or like a shoulder-mounted rocket or something. You're still
Shoulder
taking-
rockets are exempt.
Oh,
They're
well.
explosives.
Yeah. Regardless,
They
like
come at you
like
with, like,
somebody
a
like if
machine
I
gun.
come up and shoot the gun tank with a shotgun,
I can laugh at it.
yeah. Even though it's doing like 2d8 damage, it's not taking 2d8 damage.
Because you get minus
Yeah.
10, so he'd have to roll max damage to do anything.
Yeah. That's all it is.
Alright.
Imagine rolling, getting max damage and still doing nothing.
And it's just done that way, so that way you're not like like you don't have like.
You don't have me with a long rifle straight up taking.
Well, no,
out
like I
sockets.
don't have like a plus 30 to hit things, and I don't have to roll like 30 d6s on stuff.
I mean, we're kind of getting to that point with the suits anyway.
Yeah.
They'll get there. All right, where was I at? Ah, the Dom. I swung the Dom sword. Viper. The Pierre. Wait, hold on.
The white.
White base. Pegasus. Damn it. The Dom is airborne and is starting to leave. Pegasus' turn. Vote as a group. What is Pegasus doing?
I pretty much decided last time, so y'all figure out. 'Cause that's not how that's supposed to go. I would assume shoot one of the Zaku's,
Yeah.
but y'all.
I'd say let's
Zaku 2.
Zaku 3
seems
has
far
the
down.
most HP.
Oh, it does.
Let's go for Zaku 3.
Zaku
Yeah.
2's taking some slugs and a grenade, so we should be.
Alright, so you're shooting Zaku 3.
Yep.
Do you
Who,
want me to lower the gun lance's damage to 60?
no, keep it what it is. We'll deal with that later. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll a d20.
Again.
Plus 15.
That's a lot.
All again for the Pegasus. Question.
Does a Pegasus go mulligan?
Sure. Please don't.
Okay, 12.
Okay, yeah. It hit. Alright, go ahead and roll
What
8
happened? Faulty machinery! Fatty scum.
d12s. Here's 3.
Max damage. Dismantle it.
I am the knight! I am the max. Pretty far from max damage, Terry. Fucking asshole.
Listen, that shit.
Just roll a d20.
Roll a d20?
Let's roll a d20. Hang on. There we go. Let's roll that. Okay.
It's not even that late. We're just all adults and we work.
Work.
So it's like it's not even 11, but we're fucking tired.
Especially since my last night was not. It wasn't all that. Does the Pegasus, does the white Pegasus get a plus 2 damage or no?
I don't have one written down. I just booped the motherfucker with a particle cannon.
I'll do
I
it.
can grab you 30 cells.
It's a trap.
How is grabbing my girl a seltzer a trap? I mean, it was like a Bud Light seltzer. That might be a
46 damage.
trap. 46?
4d6.
Oh, that's what I said. 46.
Yeah, 46.
He's dead.
What's this Obsolus 0.0?
You can see, from what you can see, it looks like it's still being fueled. There are people loading into it. And it looks like it's about to start taking off.
I wish to land on top of it.
You're going to land on top of it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to have you... Let me see what your skills are. I'm going to have you do a pilot check.
Also, I think that you're gonna have to detonate the Gauss.
Yeah, your turn. That's probably one of the things you're going to have to do. Is that nat 20? Oh, shit. You can go ahead.
I
Just
looked on 3
jump,
different
land
websites.
on
They
it.
listed
I wanna
the
land
exact
on it.
same lyrics.
Oh my god, it might be real, and I hate that.
Is there any part that seems like it's really important?
So the ducted fans are moving fast enough that, like, you're not sure if when you threw something into it, if it would do more damage to you or it. There is the Zaku head. It looks larger than normal.
Let me go for the head. Assume that, even if worst case scenario, that's where the main camera is. Hopefully the guy won't take off and
All right.
camera.
Go ahead and...
I mean, you just landed on it. So.
Just, I assume anyone who's like feeling it up is like, fuck this. That's 29.
Total?
Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna stab it into myself, and like cut the reactor, and I'm gonna hug it.
Alright, so the Goofs is dead. And I think we're down to 1 Zaku.
Yep, one exactly.
Alright.
Exactly, and what happened to the dome?
That Zaku is who is all still in his range? Alice, Guncan 2, and
I think I am.
yep, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at you.
Fuck you, bitch.
It's 9 plus 12. It doesn't hit anything. Fuck it. So he's just gonna die. I mean, that's what he's there for now. June, your turn.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the detonator.
Okay.
Wait, where's the Gao? Is it
The Gao is taking off. It's in the air. It's a. So if based on this paper, it's here now.
Okay, yeah, then do it.
Yeah. All
Alright.
right.
I'm not gonna have you roll. The thing fucking explodes. So it's just a huge ass flash of white light. You did not detonate any of the nukes on it, luckily, but there is a lot of radioactive matter just floating around the atmosphere now. Thank God your suits are fucking designed to deal with radiation.
Literally. Medical effects.
Yep.
With legs. Some of them look like
All right. So that's out of the way. I'm
That's
gonna.
the way it is to
All
describe
right.
it.
So what's left? Zaku 3.
Zaku 3 in this.
Zaku 3 in the Dom, and then the mobile armor.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna aim for the Dom.
Bye.
19.
No. Total?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I rolled 5.
no. Okay, Gun Cannon 2's turn.
All right. It's gonna aim for the Dom.
Okay.
Well, at least
Roll.
that's a clear number.
Yeah, it's not angled like I thought it was going to be.
28.
That hits.
That misses. I'm assuming the mobile armor probably is an armor class of 30, so we hit 29, that didn't hit. And if it was 45, that would just be unrealistic.
Good God.
22.
22 damage. Fantastic. We have been recording for 5 hours. Jesus.
Yeah, that's not good.
This is going to be a lot to edit down. Alright. Tara, your turn.
Maybe you split this into 2 episodes.
I'm gonna shoot at this guy.
There's
Okay.
a lot of fucking around though, so maybe not.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, for a Patreon exclusive episode, this will be fine. I'll just cut the beginning stuff out before we did the in unison crowd chant.
Or at least attempted to.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh no.
Roll 2 more, remember. And then roll that one again to see if your bazooka explodes.
Okay, so that's 24.
What are you shooting at?
The big guy.
So your phone shows
Yeah, no. 24 also doesn't hit it.
Oh shit.
And then roll that one again to see if your rocket explodes. You're fine. Alright, so both shots go wide. They do not damage the boy. Well, no, they hit it, but they don't... It's not scratched.
What did you shoot at?
The mobile armor. Alright, next up is Gun Sniper 2.
Gonna shoot. No. 24.
That hits.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was it.
Dom's got a lower AC than you'd think. 'Cause it's so fucking big.
But it's
And bright
heavily,
pink.
it's heavily armored.
Yeah. It's got a lot of HP, not a lot of AC.
Again, whose dice is this?
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, it's been in my pile for a while.
Foul for a while.
It's been in my bear pile for a while.
Your what?
My bear pile.
I don't like that sentence.
It's a reference to a YouTuber.
Jesus.
You really need to knock 2 dice off this thing.
It might be a little unfair, but like, at least you guys are doing good. Vulcan.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to hit the dome.
Alright.
Hit the dome.
Huh?
So I'm not gonna hit it.
What'd you roll?
8, then so it will be 16 total.
Yeah, no, you don't hit it somehow, even though it's right in front of you.
It's like XCOM, you know, it's right in front of you, you still miss.
His turn, he's gonna swing his fucking blade at you again. Natural 20. Okay, so it still crits. What was it again? 3d10. Yeah, 3d10. 6. 8, it's 14, 28. But hold on. I didn't have the strength. So it's 3 plus 8. No, so it's a 6 plus 8, so it's 14 plus 12.
One more time. There you go. You can stop now.
Alright, so hold on. My brain's getting all stupid. 14 and 12,
Fucking
that's
calculator.
26. Okay, that's not a good number. So that's 52 damage.
I'm going to need one hell of a repair check after this. I mean, I'm still alive. Like,
He's down to 49.
Okay.
I'm not a fucking. I guess I am supposed to be a fucking bullet sponge the way this game is going.
It is now
to, like, give you, like, extra
White Base's turn. What are we doing? Pegasus' turn. Damn it. Why did I rename it? Yeah, it is. What do you guys want to do?
Mega particle cannon on the mobile armor.
I was to say he's on top of it. That limits the ability to do that.
I mean, you do the same thing.
I could.
Either that or fly over
Could
and
I
drop my
swoop
feet.
in and grab him?
I don't know if the thing can carry both of us.
That'd actually be really cool if it did, though.
No, I didn't say it couldn't.
Just hop on my back.
It would be cool if it did, though.
I mean, there's plenty of space on there. I just don't know if the thing would actually be able to bear the weight of two mobile suits.
You know what? Because it's cool, I'm gonna say do it. Fly in, spook him up, and then blast that motherfucker with the mega particle cannon.
I was hoping to like be like, here's a bomb, but I don't have a bomb. The Federation doesn't carry grenades in their mobile suits.
Alright, so he swoops in, so she swoops in, grabs you. I was like both the pilots there, women. Go in and grab and then pick up Viper.
We're doing it for the flex.
Why did you bring up the pilots?
Because I initially said he. Because that's why. Because I initially said he swoops in. I was like, no, he doesn't. She does.
Like they're both women. I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna take up at this makes That's good.
So pull the Viper out of there, and then we all agree it's just going to shoot at it.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to make you aim. This thing's big, so go ahead and roll. Actually, yeah, go ahead and roll d20. Who wants to do it since Chase keeps getting it? You just want Chase me to roll for it again?
15 plus what?
15, so that hits. Then 8d12.
8d12.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Have you seen season 4?
No, it's on Hulu. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, I need to watch.
There are some parts of it that are very on the nose, but I find it enjoyable.
I need to watch Final Space.
Fuck fine.
It's a pretty good show.
That doesn't mean I'm a little fucker. Oh, you thought I meant like fuck it, like I don't want no. I mean I want to fuck that show.
Oh well, then that's different. It's a good show.
I was like, oh, well, that's different. Don't watch this show.
52.
Okay.
That's my age.
Feel
The
bad.
2 black ones and the yellow one are mine.
You don't need to talk about your friends.
Good
Oh, that was clever. Come on, man.
boy, hey. So next up is Viper's turn. I should also note that the mobile armor is starting to fly up from the pit.
Can you drop me by knocking 3?
Yeah.
Cool. I want to like
Do it.
fall upon him with the glaive.
That's very
So
fun.
cool.
Oh, goddamn. I got a fucking 18.
Total?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Damn, that's really cool. You know what? I'm gonna say because he's startled, you're gonna get an extra 2.
So
That'll hit.
Okay.
Because it's cool.
You're
I'm
just
not.
startled, motherfucker. Mobile suits from the sky!
You ever startle a motherfucker?
Fucking hell! Like he freaks out in the cockpit.
Because what he's
The
seeing
fucker's
is
leg comes out.
Pegasus is like what's it called?
Mega particle.
No, when you're like a ship,
Menacingly. Pivoting.
broadsiding.
Broadside.
The fucking Pegasus is broadsiding a motherfucker. It's like about to fire. It sees like this jet carrying a Gundam swoop in, pull up another Gundam, particle cannon fires, and then the dude's just like, shut
Like, I don't know why he started speaking gibberish.
You turn into a Mortal Kombat character.
Get over here.
You turn into Ray and just fuck.
Oh shit, that's not bad. Your phone good?
Yeah, let it straight on that. Oh my god, that's... Ooh, piece of... 17 plus 9, 26.
That Zaku is dead. Fucking finally.
I'm gonna curb stop him a little bit. This was once or twice. Once or twice.
Okay.
To be that weird guy, I'm gonna give a thumbs up towards Alice. You should stab somebody with your lance every once in a while.
So Tara, I'm gonna go ahead and bring up that on your turn. You probably should do that one thing you did where you gave everybody an extra plus to their dealies.
Okay.
Oh,
I did say.
That's
Yeah, I created this battle anticipating that would happen.
Oh,
well,
I
you do
forgot.
remember when we talked about it afterwards, and the bonuses were plus 8 or whatever. it
No,
is.
it's plus like
Her intelligence.
Yeah.
versus 2.
yeah, plus 2.
Yeah.
So you can do that in addition to your shit. All right, June.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and
Need someone to deliver me my beam sniper.
I'm gonna
Or
shoot
aberration.
that thing in the middle.
All right.
The mobile armor.
Well, Wormer?
the Dawn's not dead, is it?
No, far from it.
I guess I could go fight the dog.
That's a negative.
Negative.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
19.
rolled a -7.
That's weird. Gun Cannon 2's turn.
Yeah.
Rolled a 23.
That to hit what?
The thing in the middle.
No. Tara, your turn.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and use tactics.
Want to roll that d4, girl?
Your charisma modifier.
That's for the length of how long it lasts.
2.
So last 5 turns, the bonus you get is +2.
All right. It's not nothing.
I mean, if I had that +2 when I tried to start with the blade, I would have actually hit.
Yeah.
I assume.
Okay. It is now Gun Sniper 2's turn. And on your turn, if you actually want for the ship to shoot your fucking sniper rifle at you, by all means. They'll put it on the catapult and shoot it at you.
Oh, now I'll have to jump up and catch it. I'll air Gundam it.
Rolls a 1, it misses.
Rolls a 1, it hits me in the chest. Oh my god!
Okay, Gun Sniper 2, what are you doing?
Taking a shot.
Oh, who?
The dumb.
Okay.
Dumb. Oh, that's a 19. Does the gun lance crit on a 19? You didn't give me any of that.
Does yours crit on a 19?
My sniper rifle crits on an 18.
Then yes.
Alright. Alright. Roll 12 after that.
Now, ladies.
My girl didn't know what that was, so I sent that to her.
What?
And,
She did not know what.
well, apparently
Hey
after
Ya
I
was?
showed it to her, she had heard it, but she knows very little about black culture, including our music.
That's.
So,
I mean,
that was
that
made by an all-black group.
But it was on MTV. It was,
Yeah,
it was big when I was a kid.
after they let black people put stuff on MTV, yes.
I mean, that's been my entire life.
Not when you were young.
I didn't have MTV when I was like a baby.
No, I mean like early 90s.
I didn't have MTV when I was baby.
Why not? Your parents not on TV?
No, we didn't have cable
What, you guys didn't have, you
We
guys
didn't
didn't
get
have
cable till...
until we were 8 or 9.
That's weird.
Yeah,
like
till
early
it was like 8
aughts.
or 9.
That's
and
weird.
because Joey like mainlined VH1 and MTV, like the whole of like the Britney Spears, NSYNC, and all that era.
And when he was absorbing what you guys had lacked for so long, I need an extra D8.
An extra D8.
Yeah.
That's harsh.
That's rough. 8. 4, 8. 3. The fuck is it? 3. So it's 34 times 2, 68.
To the Dom?
Yes.
He's dead.
It's over. You ever just fall over and
Okay. I am going to now. We are entering boss mode.
Here's where we find out if the person in that mobile suit is don't.
Fine.
That's where we find out the person in there is Shark.
He would never do
It's when
something
we
so
find
ugly.
out that the person in there is the friends we made along the way.
I'll stab
No, it's just
Alright.
a farmer named Jeff.
The mobile armor has shoulder-mounted, not shoulder-mounted, but they're mounted along with fans. They're Gatling guns. Who was the last person to shoot at it?
2.
Okay, gun cannon 2.
Yep.
Gonna get shot at.
Okay.
$27.
That hits.
4d10.
That hits by 1.
4. 12.
Catch these hands.
22. 25 damage.
Okay.
Alright.
I like the way Garfield's looking at me. Look at me like I'm a goddamn side dish.
What?
Look at him. Hand on the belly, just looking at me like
He's also a fishbowl.
Why do you have a Garfield's fishbowl?
Listen, I ask myself lots of questions.
I feel like you need,
question
to,
is,
I feel
why
like
don't
you need
you
to hold
have
a
a
yard
Garfield?
sale or like
June.
visit, or like visit fucking like.
I buy from yard sales. I don't sell from yard sale.
I feel like you need to visit fucking.
I like having my stuff. We do. We visit Goodwill often.
I went to Goodwill last.
Drop shit off.
I can clearly tell he's trying to tell me to sell stuff, but fuck you. June's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and aim at him.
Okay. I ain't no order. You can walk through my house.
For now.
Rude.
That was ominous.
Rude.
It sounded more like a threat.
For now.
That's
So
plus
drop
2
money.
bonus. That's 22.
22 to hit?
Yeah.
Damn.
Does that include her plus 2?
Yeah. I rolled a 6.
I again want to know how I've gotten through this entire fight without taking a single shot to my mobile suit.
Great question.
Like,
Now that you told me
fighting
that,
in
I
melee.
won't let it happen anymore.
Like, I was fighting melee. Like, I mean, at least when I'm sniping people, it's like, great, I'm outside your range. You know, I'm doing
Yeah.
the thing I'm supposed to do. But
I don't know, I forgot.
I'm just forgettable, I guess. No, my mobile suit has like communion. it just straight up predators. Just predator up.
Alright, Gun Cannon 2's turn.
It
Alright.
does like the.
Gonna go ahead and aim.
Just cover yourself in mud, you can't see.
Yeah, no.
Alright. It is the mobile armor's turn again. The mobile armor is going to shoot at you.
Let's roll a 1.
That's 19. That's not going to hit you. Okay. Tara's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot at Big Boy again.
Man, we're gonna fight a big Zan, but I'm gonna stand right in front of it, and it's gonna miss with its super vertical trend thing.
At 20 on that one. Let's see. 20 or yeah, 22 and 23. That's not gonna hit.
No, but the 20 will.
It was 20 here, 22 and 23.
Well, because it's a natural 20. Alright.
Alrighty. Last round for the bazookas.
Natural 20, you hear a word from God saying you will hit.
How many d10s do you need, babe?
I've got
All
3
of
right
them.
here. I need 3 more. Okay. No, not d10s. I need d8s. I meant.
I was about to say you need 60 tens.
I need 2 more.
See, 60 10s is like my sniper rifle.
I need 1 more.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me this stuff. That's sweet, funky stuff.
That sweet, sweet, funky stuff.
Shut up. Do it right or don't do it.
I'm gonna break your arms off.
Do it, bitch.
30 damage.
Is it times 2 or?
Yeah, that's times 2.
Okay.
15.
Damn. Rolls a crit. Rolls terrible damage.
And I'm out of the hyper bazookas.
Alright. And now it is Gun Sniper 2's turn.
Alright, she's on. Trying to slug. Big boy over here. No! Even with 18, that's only 21.
Alright. It is now Vulcan's turn.
So I need to move behind cover.
How bad are you?
49.
Okay. So you can use the building as cover if you really want to.
Yeah, and because, gun tank, would I be able to...
You can fire and then move.
Yeah.
Technically, since you're a tank, you can like move and fire without like as many penalties.
Yeah. Want to do that then? Move
Alright.
and fire, because I need to get cover. I'm not hitting anything.
What'd you roll?
8.
Yeah, that's not hitting it.
Give him the stuff.
So that'd be, what, 20?
It is now the mobile armor's turn for a third time. You see it like kind of lean up, like the fans are kind of like leaning that way, and so it's kind of pushing back. And you see the bottom where the hands are kind of like open up,
Yes, knock it.
and you see like the opening to a
Death
large
Star.
cannon, more or less.
Uh-oh.
Well, shit.
This is gonna hurt.
I should mention because its armor is opening up, it has a lower AC right now.
Who is it aimed at?
It's aiming towards the office building where 3 of you are.
Who 3? I know.
Alice,
Gun Sniper 2.
Gun Sniper, Gun Cannon 2, and Vulcan.
Start moving, Vulcan.
I'm gonna move the other way into the rec building.
You already made your turn, bro.
Well,
Alright.
I got another turn coming up. Well,
Viper's turn.
I'm still alive.
I would like to receive my sniper.
Okay, the sniper rifle. Wait, I forgot. It is
Yeah.
the fucking Pegasus's turn.
Yeah.
And the person in charge is 1, 2, 3, 4. Joey,
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and
shoot the
shoot
big
at it.
boy.
15 plus 15.
That's 30. You're
Yep.
definitely hitting the AC now. The AC is real low.
Alright, so.
It is 8 D12s.
Alright, I need
A lot
7
of
more.
D12s. Here are 3 of them.
Max damage, max damage, max damage.
You just wanted to be all 12s, like some kind of mathematic anomaly.
There's a 1 in 17 billion chance of this happening.
I
The
have
fuck?
access to all number 6.
Fantastic. You just like sealed or something? What'd you do?
No.
How'd you get that fast?
I know somebody that has it. I'm like,
Oh,
yo,
okay.
I know your PSN information. Just let me grab it.
Okay.
What?
Soul Calibur 6.
Now I was gonna make what Vulcan looks like.
So you know what the sheriff lights on? I have to buy it myself.
Yeah, that can be done.
I assume mostly the same as Terry, but like a little more fit. Actually, it isn't that fit because you have like a -1 strength.
I do have a
So he's
negative.
either overweight or spindly.
Probably spent. Well, no, you're an Earthnoid, so you're not gonna be that spindly.
Or maybe, I just have a bum arm or something. I don't know.
Can't be too bummed. I have a hard time piloting.
67.
Fuck! I see a 12.
A 12, 12,
11.
11, 10, 9, 9, 4.
Ooh,
That's
is
a
a
lot of
pretty big
damage.
fucking chunk there.
I'll get my dice back, homie.
I think those were yours.
And I gave you 4.
2 blacks and the yellow. Oh my god.
If
quit
there was an
turning into
Asian
a thing.
here. I'm just saying.
Okay, the armor on its turn, you're starting to see blue light kind of draw into it. And then it is June's turn.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and aim at it again.
Okay.
Yeah,
What'd you roll?
no. 4 plus. Let me. That was a 20?
That hits.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and.
Shove his gun in his mouth.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
No,
use-
you really need to do. Who here has seen Independence Day?
My God.
I'm gonna use the beam cannon.
Okay.
So I need 4 more D10s.
How do you not have enough D10s to cover your?
It's like 5.
It's 5 D10s.
Oh, here's.
You only
here's
have
4
one
of them.
D10.
Yeah.
How do you have so many D6s if only one D10?
Card games found while cleaning.
Do you not? Why? Okay.
Do not bleed.
Do you not bleed, chicken? I also watched a video today that describes that llamas are the perfect defense for sheep against coyotes and wolves. Because llamas.
40.
40?
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
10 plus 10 plus
I'm-
9
you're
plus
gonna-
8.
Plus 3. Next is Gun Cannon 2's turn.
Is llamas will,
Probably use those next
they
time.
will
Yeah.
herd with anything that kind of looks like them.
I'm gonna go ahead
Llamas, they
and shoot
I
him.
mean, I guess
Sure.
yeah, she might just fall on.
And then sheep llamas are extremely territorial. And now the average weight is 450 pounds, and they kick really fucking hard. So if you introduce it into a sheep's flock, and the wolf show up,
23?
the llama will kick the
23
wolf
hits.
to death.
Alright, and I need
There's
those
been some
back.
farmers who have done this, and they've just gone out to check on the sheep, and they just shot dead wolves and kicked to death in their yard.
Jesus. I never would have taken llamas to be able to do that.
Yeah, but llamas are savages.
1 plus 3.
Was it just a 0?
Oh, that's
The rose.
That's a 10, I think.
No, there's
That's
a
a
10
Oh
on
no,
it.
that's a 1 then.
14.
Okay. Total?
Yeah.
Alright. That's not good. Alright.
And minor action, I'm gonna get off the building.
When did you get on the building?
You're not.
Oh,
You're next
That's
to
Gun
the
Sniper
You're next
2.
to it.
okay. I'm gonna
Run.
run.
Okay. On its turn, it is firing the Mega Particle Cannon at the building.
How was it its turn before I or Gun Sniper 2?
It goes 3 times around. Because it's boss mode, buddy.
Alright.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and roll attack for
Show it what you got.
you and for Gun Sniper 2.
Do you want us just to make a saving throw?
If I hit you, saving throw, and we'll get half, sure.
No, I just meant so you wouldn't have to
That's a natural
roll
20.
the hit.
I don't remember who it is.
This is what I was trying to avoid.
Evens, odds. Okay.
Alice is going to catch some hands.
Better Alice than me.
And you're still gonna hit because that's 13 plus 15, so that's
Yeah.
you still. Okay, so Alice, this is not gonna be good. I need a lot of D10s. Where are mine? 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more. 5.
How many D10s you got in your hands there, buddy?
I think I have 1 too many. Yeah.
How many D10s do you have in your hand?
6.
It's the same amount of damage as my beam sniper rifle?
6 D10s?
Yeah.
Say Mega Particle Cannon.
Mega Particle Cannon with 8 D10s.
Can you please check? Because I might have wrote that wrong.
That's it. I'm just gonna pull it up real quick.
If it is, I need 2 more D10s.
Mega Particle Cannon is 8d12.
Large Mega Particle Cannon.
Large Mega Particle Cannon 4d12.
Okay. Well, I got egg on my face. Whose were these?
I think 2 of them are mine.
How many D12s you say?
If it's a large Mega Particle Cannon, 4.
Oh, 23. 27. Yeah, I'm not gonna have you reflex out because it's not that much damage. So that's 25, or sorry,
Do you
27
want to
damage.
up it to a Mega Particle Cannon so it's actually as dangerous as you think it is?
What is it?
A Mega Particle Cannon is 8d12.
No, that's.
That would probably kill us.
Listen, it's
Theoretically,
it's
if you
mobile
rolled
armor,
max, you could kill my gun sniper from max health all the way down to block.
Yeah, if I were to do that, it'd be bad. So you get. I'm gonna do that math again because my brain's stupid. So yeah, 27 damage.
It's new math.
And that would be 54 damage.
I don't have a spot to put down her health.
Just put it somewhere on your sheet.
The 54.
54.
She has 46 health left.
Yep.
I have 22.
She's like missing an arm.
And with that, like you see it kind of like start to mellow forward, and like the armor starts to close back up. It's not closed, but it's closing. And it's starting to try to land. Like it seems like maybe that was a lot for it. Tara's turn.
I'm gonna shoot at it.
All right.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Toss away the hyper bazookas. Get out the beam rifle. 4 and 29.
24 and 29.
Yeah.
29 will hit it. Now that it's starting to close the armor.
Okay. So I'll have that be the big boy G fighter.
Okay. The idea of like an Obsolus opening its mouth and you
31.
guys just like blast it. It's very funny to me.
We all played video games. We know when you reveal your weak spot.
Yeah. We played Legend of Zelda.
I haven't.
Really? That's not true.
No, I have legitimately never played.
You should. They're good.
They're always on consoles I don't have.
Then buy them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend that kind of money.
You bought a
You
PS5.
Yes, because I knew I'd use it.
You have a laptop. You can just emulate most of them.
You see, that didn't exist in the past, but now it does.
Well, then you have no excuse.
Maybe I don't know how to set up an emulator.
Maybe you know like a lot of people who do.
Maybe
Do
you
I?
know a lot of people
Yes.
who do.
Okay.
Even then,
so
maybe
it's-
that's not
it's
how
looking-
the goddamn mind. Fuck!
It's looking real fucked. This thing is like it's smoking. It's not looking good.
Is it looking like Captain Falcon punched it in the jaw?
It's looking like you guys just shot like a bunch of missiles into the open of a gun barrel that it was charging. Gun Sniper 2's turn.
Alright, she's gonna move away from the building, the house. Because I assume if it
It's
hasn't
crumbling.
collapsed,
It's crumbling.
it's crumbling, she's gonna get off. And she's gonna take a shot at it from the side.
Okay.
Let's roll! That's a 5. So that's 23.
No. Vulcan.
I need to move to closer to the rec center because it's dangerous here, and
Okay.
I don't want to try to die.
All right. Are you gonna take a shot at him?
Yeah, I still want
Or you should pretend to be a nerd. You should try out for yourself. Make it look like you did. You know the worst part is when everyone else shoot up, that one's not shooting. Okay.
14, so that's 20.
What the
So
fuck are you
22.
talking about? Like,
Huh?
what?
Yeah, you should have more than 6, man.
Wait a minute.
You're doing. You're
I have,
doing.
so
Plus
24,
two.
24. It's 24.
That hits.
My brain is dead.
You didn't even work today.
No, I didn't. I just have a
We're
shit
all
son.
sleeping.
I just
Wait,
have a-
24 or 25?
24.
24 doesn't hit.
Damn.
I feel like
Sorry.
25.
25 does. That's why I asked. Do you want a mulligan?
He's already mulligan.
Damn it. My brain's dumb.
I think we.
Like we've all mulligan.
It's we've been playing for 5.5 hours.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
We've
all mulligan.
we've mulliganed a lot. Alright.
Is that a furry I see on your screensaver?
No, I
see
have
him
a
shut it
black
off real quick.
I have a black screen.
It's
He's like,
I feel like if I...
no, I have a black.
I have a black. Damn. It was either that or it was a blue
See-
eyes. It was a blue eyes white dragon girl,
Exactly.
God.
I'm going to say
Good
that.
which is just as bad. You're a scaly.
That's
No.
gross.
It was from brand new animal.
God.
Good anime.
Alright.
That was really good. I like that.
He is going to try and shoot now. It's his turn.
Better than Beast.
Um,
Second season is already here.
Oh, I just can't get over the fact that the only time,
How much you gun
the
sniper?
first thing I've seen of B-Stars was the single with the undressing thing, and I was like, I can't do it. Can't fucking do it.
Yeah.
What you got, bro?
29.
I mean, the character's
Oh,
like ratchet.
just barely hits.
Okay.
You're over here bitching. What are you doing?
Gatling gun hitting you.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the cannon again for whatever reason.
Ten,
I'm not saying fuck them. They're over here. Like you can't.
10, 11. So 21 damage.
Shaja, it's a picture of me in the room.
It's what?
Who?
Aw.
He is a furry.
Well, I mean, it's kind of in the furry,
Kind of.
but ish.
He's a half furry. A fuzz.
Surprise, surprise, it's me you're talking about.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Lights fire.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm forever cursed by that.
The Viper's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna try. I need to receive my beam sniper rifle.
You have it.
I already have it?
Yeah.
I need to try to take a shot at this motherfucker. What? Fuck you, cat. Damn it. Like a 20.
23 does not hit.
No, it does not.
Um,
What about the suicide in this thing?
it launches up a little higher on its turn. It opens the mouth of the mega particle cannon again and starts drawing more of that blue light into it.
Fuck it.
June's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot it.
It's like real hot. It's a remember when
21.
our dice rolls was a real hot
21
shit
hits.
earlier?
Alright.
It's opening its mouth, so
Alright.
Damn.
I'm gonna shoot it with my beam cannon, so I need 4 d10s.
he said you only needed 4. We are all tired.
Maybe it'll self-destruct.
27.
Alright. You're seeing that like one of the fans seems like it's starting to choke.
Why did we never try to shoot the fucking fans?
Because we don't use locational damage.
Yeah.
And if he was going to use it for this particular thing, he would have informed us because he's a good person.
Yep. Alright. I had this whole plan of like it opening and like you guys are like dodging from it and stuff. Damn it! You know what I just realized I forgot?
What?
Pegasus.
Well, let's let it go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
Chase is fucking beloved by the dice.
Yeah, 16 plus 16, or plus 15.
Alright. Roll your big chunk of munch of dice.
I require more.
I require more d8s.
I require
D12s, I'm sorry.
You must give me all your D10s.
D12s.
D.
We are so tired.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Okay. Alright,
shall-
because we have 2 of the same one.
I shall call it upon.
The heart of the dice.
Great power, the heart of the dice.
God damn.
I got 12, 12, 11, 11.
Oh, fucking goddamn!
The mathematics of this are impossible. No, it's impossible to play this game with this mathematics. Fuck. Yeah, that's a 6.
A 12, a 12, an 11, an 11. 6.
It's a lot.
68.
68? Alright.
That's the second time I've gotten that number with this thing shooting. 68.
On that turn, it starts, the body of it starts smoking and kind of like popping. Like, boom, boom.
It's choking now.
The
Mom's
Zaku head
spaghetti.
separates from it, and the rest of it just kind of like falls into the mine and like explodes once it hits the ground. And that Zaku head is like.
I want to chase it.
Instead of UFOs and a beam one of our bitch asses.
Luckily, it is Terra's turn. I'm gonna go ahead and skip Gunkin 2 because Gunkin 2 can't chase it.
Alright, I'm chasing and I'm shooting.
All right.
Well, I could shoot it with the beam cannon.
Ooh, a 19. Yeah, that crits with my beam rifle.
Okay. Do it.
Yeah.
I'm fairly confident it is
Yeah,
a war
that's-
crime to shoot somebody who's trying to flee.
Probably, but
Yeah.
you know,
Well, it
about-
depends.
we've talked about war crimes here before.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, and then a 26 for the G fighter. So let's see.
Yep. That'll.
My Google search history is very slow.
You hit divide by, I think.
Oh, okay.
Alright, how much damage? did you
84.
do? Oh my god. Yeah, that one shots it.
Like I
See,
get right in front of
By
it.
a
and I'm
lot.
like,
Yeah, you
Bye.
shoot it and it's like. Alright. After the battle, now that everything in this mine is
Your
dead.
hand's still wet. Not
I
dry
did.
them off.
I grabbed the talon, did that. Just doesn't always get it 100% dry.
Maybe you should work up hard on that. You want to come up here?
That was very
You
cute.
want to come up?
And it got picked up by the mic.
You can go up there, buddy. You want to come up here? I've created space for you. He's like, no, I just want you to touch me.
Touch me. Touch me water.
Touch me. Oh.
Alright. After the battle, the Pegasus lands alongside the mine and begins reclaiming the suits.
Cool.
Palo calls your crew to the bridge.
I need to get to med bay at some point. I'm down to 8 HP.
Yeah, so you show up and you're bleeding through your flight suit. He's like, what the fuck?
I should probably go with that too. For very, very different reasons.
What happened to you?
I shot myself and then got shot again. I'm at 13 out of my 22.
We'll get you to Dr. O'Brien momentarily.
We need him now. No, I'm
Alright. We can stop here. We can stop here and stay for the night, but tomorrow morning we do need to go ahead and start assessing the mine.
Permission to collect uranium.
No. Alright. So go to O'Brien, get patched up.
Doctor, I'm hurting.
So go ahead and do a heal check times
They call
2.
him Dr. Love.
I need to get repair done badly.
Just a cure, I'll take you know.
How do I do a repair check?
A heal check.
A heal check. How do I do that?
It should just be.
It just happens.
It
just
I
works.
thought you had a heal.
Yeah, I take a -1 in it.
Oh boy.
Why would we roll a heal check when a doctor
I was
should
like,
be the one doing
wait,
it?
I thought the doctor was healing me.
Okay.
You just
Okay.
power of Paylord.
He's like-
Paylord. Like, the fuck?
The only person able to
Alright,
do
go ahead and
surgery
restore
right now is
10
one of
HP.
those
Everybody
free
who went to go see the
healers.
doctor.
Okay.
Alright, let's lift me back up to maximum.
Oh yeah, I did get shot.
I
Yeah.
did not.
He just pulls the slugs out of you and he's like, ugh.
He pulls the splinters on me.
So additionally,
Sets your
before
arm.
I should go ahead and point this out. So once you got the suits into the Pegasus, there was probably like an hour-long process of them hosing down the mobile suits to get any sort of radioactive dust off of them, and then they basically got you, like they got somebody to come in with a clean suit on with your helmet in like a plastic bag, gave you your helmet in the cockpit, you put it on, you went out, they sprayed you down.
Naked.
Well, no, in your suit, since you have not taken your suit off, sprayed you down and then had you go to like a room to like be sanitized with like UV light.
Naked.
Yeah, so they are currently trying to clean up any radioactive material that might be on the mobile suits or just in your vicinity. But the next morning,
My friend?
you guys do make your way to the bridge after you've been healed up. Palo requests you 5, so you and Alice, to go down and scope out the mine, since you guys are the only ones who've had exposure.
What about the rest of these motherfuckers? Oh, because we're the only ones that are exposed.
Yeah. So we'll put you in clean suits and send you down in there to go ahead and look around.
What are we doing with all the survivors?
Well, there aren't very many. And unfortunately, according to Dr. O'Brien, most of them have advanced radiation sickness. So they get you put into some clean suits, and you guys' job is to go in and inspect the mine. They give you a jeep, and you go down to inspect what's left of that mobile armor. Alongside the mobile armor, there are 3 kind of work trailers that don't look to have been too damaged. Getting back to what Captain Pallor was saying, I'm sorry. Yeah. After Dr. O'Brien went ahead and looked them over, as bad as it would, as bad as it sounds, we really can't take them with us. If we make them POWs, we do have to provide them proper medical treatment, and we do not have the facilities to treat late-stage radiation exposure.
So we're just leaving him?
We are going to leave them with some supplies, and we are going to try and put a beacon to contact Xeon Command to come and get them. Unfortunately, we just don't have the facilities this far north to take care of them, and they would not make it to Jaburo.
This is pretty messed up for Xeon.
That's pretty messed up for anybody. Additionally, we do want to let you know, we need you to explore the mine facility, but do not go near the airplane hangars. It looks like they have been stashing Xeon mobile suits, construction equipment, and unfortunately it looks like one of the hangars is mostly just full of body bags. Just people who have been so irradiated they passed away. The Zakus that were being used for construction purposes and for mining purposes, it looks like they were so heavily exposed to radiation that their electronics just shorted out. So, try and avoid that area.
I guess I'm exploring that mobile armor.
Yep, so you guys take a jeep down to the bottom. It's, again, now that after all that's happened, it's just littered with shattered mobile suit parts. Some corpses and a lot of just shrapnel.
Well, some pieces of people.
Here and there, to and fro.
Yeah, not enough to actually form a whole body. Like,
Yeah.
I wonder how deep this whole thing
Alright, so you guys go ahead and inspect the ZAM, is what it's properly called.
I roll an inspection check. That's a 3. Good thing an inspection check isn't a thing.
I rolled a 9. That's bad.
I assume it's a search
Yeah.
or investigation.
I got no
Let's do an investigation.
investigation.
Just as good as that. Not that it matters, I got a 7.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Anything that actually took me down.
Man, we got down there and we just got real dumb.
You're taking a lot of pictures.
We're dreaming about shore leave.
You're getting a couple pictures, but it's mostly looking like you don't recognize any of this technology, which is fair. This is a lot of weird setup. It looks like it had those quadcopter blades, which you've seen another suit like that Zaku with the sniper rifle. But these are gigantic. These are like those power windmills, like wind turbines. Yeah. Listen, I am tired. It is almost midnight. We started at 5. We're at almost 6 hours of recording. I will probably have to cut this in half just for, people's sake.
Good. We have 2 episodes.
For your own sanity.
Yeah. But I mean, once I cut this down to a normal size episode, it'll probably be okay.
You're okay.
Thank you.
You're breathtaking.
But yeah, so you get down there. It looks like it pulls itself up using these
spindly, icky
duct fans, It then has a mega particle cannon that's trying to pull just Minovsky particles around it to assist with the reactor. It does look like it does have 2 rail guns mounted alongside it that weren't loaded.
We know why.
Yeah. But it doesn't... It's not really set up for anything right now. It does have the same Xeon logo that June spotted that was painted on the side of the... actually, I'm sorry. It has the Xeon logo you guys would recognize from New York. So that was the one that was painted on, not the new one that you saw painted on the side of that gal. But that's all you're really seeing there. But there are those 3 work trailers you guys can also explore.
Explore. I'm gonna drive it up. So get in the trailer. It's attached to a truck, right?
No, they're like work trailers, like worksite trailers. You just drop them. Like shipping containers that are also offices.
You're fucking shipping container.
I'm sorry. It's a thing.
Well, wide and open. All your orifices in her.
What?
Expensive.
My orifices are expensive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Expansive.
I'm so confused, Chase. What the fuck's happening?
I don't think he knows.
We hit that point in the night, folks.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah! Alright. You go into the work trailers, and you see they're just full of documents that have just been thrown everywhere. It looks like one of them tipped over on its side and just dumped a bunch of stuff out, whereas the others are more or less fine. Digging through them, you find out that mining stopped 3 months ago. This site has been used largely for testing Xeon laser weapons. And they clearly succeeded in creating one. It's miniaturized, but not as miniaturized as the ones you guys have. There are also plans detailing the invasion of Jaburo. Basically, the plan just says to carpet bomb the Amazon River Basin until they uncover something that looks like a base. Then they were going to use the ZAM aerial mobile armor to use its nuclear artillery and particle cannon combined to penetrate through all the bedrock down to the base. Although, based on what you overheard earlier, that seems to have been scrapped in favor of sending in favor of sending Shar's ground crew on, sort of an invasion based on what you overheard. And additionally, you find more information there, like you found on the laptop, about correspondence between General McCuve and Dr. Flanagan concerning sending 3 men over to his laboratory in Mendocino, California. With that, you guys return back to Pegasus. You guys go ahead and give over the information.
Watch out, cat.
Kimbo.
Pongo.
And you guys have one decision to make. So we are in Texas right now.
I am Texas.
So Mexico, Florida, Mexico, South America. Right? With here being the Panama Canal.
Looks like the aorta of a heart.
I'm sorry. So you guys are up here,
I'm sorry.
and you need to get here. So we can continue traveling through Mexico, down across the Panama Canal, and come backwards around to Jaburo. Or we could try and cut over the Gulf and come in over the top of it.
We could go far wide out over here. That would waste more fuel, but theoretically it would be less expectable.
Like that?
Yeah. Spend more time over the ocean. And that part of the water shouldn't actually be nearly as important as the Gulf is.
Alright, so we're taking a vote. Where are we going? How are we getting there?
Long but safe.
So
Long
we
but
can go.
theoretically safe.
So the idea is we could go out. That's the Pacific. So we could go out over the Pacific and come across South America, kind of over. I think that would be Peru. Yeah, you come over top of Peru, heading towards the area where Jabiru is.
And at the risk of us not looking like fucking Neanderthals.
It fucking what?
I said, at the risk of us not looking like fucking Neanderthals.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pull it up. We would be in, we might clip Ecuador, but most of it would be Spain. And then we go from Peru into Brazil.
Okay. So we could go out over the coast, over the Caribbean, and come in over Venezuela and head into Brazil through there, or continue down through Mexico and Central America and come in through Colombia. So we also theoretically could do something real dumb and fly way far out. So go over the Gulf and come all the way over here and like come down to it.
Yeah, but wouldn't that waste too much fuel?
So you see, that would be...
All of this is going to be... None of this is safe. This is all just sort of planning out what the next couple missions are.
Let's go through the Pacific.
Do we hold any cities in South America?
We hold most of Brazil.
Do we hold
But-
anything of Peru?
Peru, I don't believe so. I have a map somewhere that actually has like all the holdings.
Because if we do, we could slide over this route and hit
Let me
Lima,
see.
Peru, which was the capital of that country. And then that way we have a stopping point. We can actually stop, refuel whatever we need, and then slide. Well, let's see what this man has. Civilization 5.
I'm sorry, I really like Civ. Let me see.
Oh, no, I'm not dogging you.
One of
I'll
these
go- I'll go
says, here it
terrible.
is.
That has some good stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's very helpful. Thank you. There we are. So this is someone else's map, but they say that most of South America is contested, with only this part of Brazil being fully controlled.
So I guess you'd have to figure out whether or not Lima or any other city in Peru is that would accommodate our needs is in Federation control.
Okay. So
Yeah, we definitely want to.
Because if that's the case, it would be easier to do that. Because then we could stop at Lima, refuel, offload the refugees technically, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
then head to Gibraltar that way.
Yeah, because we definitely need all those refugees.
And we could throw them in the Pacific Ocean.
Listen, war crimes.
okay.
Man,
No, that sounds like a plan to me.
teaching them how to swim, okay? We're just doing it with salt water.
Teaching them how to swim by drowning them.
So we're gonna
Hey, you're
dodge
filling
Mexico
saltwater.
entirely, go out over the Pacific, and come in through Lima, Peru, and head towards Jabiru through there.
So we bring fight a bunch of Hawkeyes.
God, wouldn't that be rad?
I don't know. All of our mobile suits handle underwater.
That will.
Yeah, I know our beam weaponry don't.
Yeah, that's true.
Considering that ours function in space, we wouldn't have to worry about water leaking into the circuitry or anything like
Yeah.
that because, you know, it should theoretically be airtight. But, man, oh man.
Alright, and with that, I think we are done. Let's go ahead and stop the recording.
The record.
Mobile Suit Gundam Redux is piloted by Brian as Game Master and all NPC characters, Terry as Bradley Vulcan Cooper, pilot of the gun tank, Joey as June Chung, pilot of the gun cannon, Chase as Philippe Viper Adanazio, pilot of the gun sniper, and Chandra as Terra Stormrider, pilot of the Gundam. Mobile Suit Gundam Redux is supported by listeners like you. To support what we're doing, please visit patreon.com/Gundam Redux and help this podcast continue. We're also on social media at facebook.com/Gundam Redux and on twitter.com/Gundam Redux. Again, thank you for listening, and see you next time on Mobile Suit Gundam Redux.